All right, somebody do it. Somebody drown me in water. Come on, big money. It should be working today. I was testing it. It works, kind of. Oh my gosh! Oh! I'm a genius. All right, perfect. Magnificent. All right, Redeem should be working now. According to Warudo, I have to be using their beta version. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Ooh. Doing well, Joseph. How are you today? How was your weekend there, chum? Good to see you. Oh! All right, guys, just because they work doesn't mean spam them. Come on now. Because if you break them again, I swear I'm not fixing them this time, and then you all get to deal with a boring stream. Is that what you want? Huh? That's what I thought. Keep your abuse to me to a regulated line. Good to see you, everybody. Oi. Kind of sea animal am I? A salmon there, chum. Hey there, Dirkod. Thank you, Graham. It was a little desynced because you guys are spamming it, squirrel. That's why I tell you not to do that, so you can get your money's worth. Well, points worth. But when you spam it, it gets desynced because Twitch is not very good at that kind of stuff. So, you know. I mean, you can spam, but you'll be wasting your points. But hey, it's up to you. Why is my mocap going nuts? Huh. It's like jittering around. Well, any Uzis. Hey, Radism, good to see you. So, chums, how was your weekend? Talk to me. It's been far too long. Oh, you better believe it there, Rave Master. I mean, I'm in Gator country, so, you know. No such thing as cold here. I hear that, Joseph. It seems like that kind of day, filled with just rest and rest. Although I woke up relatively early today. Got in a killer workout. My arms still feel like chili. Octavirus Rex. Hello. How are you today? I hear that, Fishy Fin. Painful because of nature. I hear that. Nature's kind of a butt sometimes. That's why when they say nature is beautiful, and I'm like, hey, it's pretty to look at. I wouldn't say that. Ugh. Well, isn't that convenient there, Dirkod? Or not Dirkod, Joseph, sorry. All you YouTube chatters look alike. The monster might be something from Final Fantasy, I think, or whichever online shop is. Does Omega Plantless sound familiar? Afraid not there, chum. I haven't gotten that far yet. I still, there's a lot in Final Fantasy I don't know. All I know is that I bonk things, and I bonk them hard. Exactly, Rave. I had defeated one too many bears, so I decided to go over and try gators. Turns out, they're pretty strong. Not as strong as all this, though. Nah, not to me, Fishy Fin. I got so much muscle on me, I heat up any water that I go into. It's just how I work. Hey there, Freight Train. Good to see you there, chum. Thank you, Clark. You know how to perk up my spirits here. I appreciate you. Well, it's good to see everyone today. 2 days just felt way too friggin' long. I gotta be honest. But now I'm back to doing what I love doing. And now that the redeems are working, you all should be able to do what you like to do the best. Which is hurt me. Kind of a common thread with some people. Either way. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, I haven't had a genuine Miku dance in a hot minute. All right. Let's go ahead and pause the music. Pause the music here, and let's get to it. Haven't had this one in a hot minute. Mako, Mako, away you. I'm thinking Mako, Mako, oh. Please follow you. One day I'm actually going to learn the lyrics of the song, but today is not that day. Ooh, there we go. Nothing like a little bit of Miku to get the blood flowing. It's good. It's good to think Miku sometimes. Hey, you know what? Maybe my camera's a little low. Just a bit. There we go. Perfect. All right. Sorry, I got to make sure that all this is perfect. And the beauty of it all. Hello, Tyman, Moonbari. Good to see you. Maybe that's good? I hope so. Shoot. I should have had this all figured out. Been doing this for far too long. What's the plan? I don't know. I never know. I was thinking of a couple of things that I could be doing today. Man, I don't fully know. I'll be honest. Oi, hello, Antic. Good to see you. Hey, Stone Thrower. Been a hot minute. Ooh, that was a good crick. I don't know if y'all heard that. That was like one of those, like, about to have an anime moment cricks in my neck. Felt good. Hey there, Thurcod, but I wish it wasn't a surprise to me, you know? I wish I knew what I was doing. Well. I hear that, squirrel. Yeah, I'm glad you made it too, Antic. Good to see you. You're fine, Radism. It's like riding a bike. Riding an incredibly anime bike. You never forget. And if you do forget, you remember quickly. Or you fall and remember even quicker. Yeah, I hear that, Joseph. I thought I worked them all out today. Today was push day. Oh, man. Chest feels super sore today. Ugh. But feels good. Worked out my chest, worked out my triceps, worked out my shoulders. Ooh. All the glamour muscles got worked out today. Gonna look like an incredibly swole chum. Hey there, Dark Shadow. Good to see you. Yeah, exactly, humanly. One of those two things are gonna happen. Just the two of us. Hey there, Ty Man. Oof. But yeah, I'm not sure. A part of me was thinking of doing a Blender stream today. There's a couple of things I want to work on. I could work on the rest of the Chums model, which would be fun. I also wanted to make a model for a specific VTuber who I like a lot. Who knows? Radism, we shouldn't get Dark Souls 4. We should get another kind of Souls game, which technically we have. We got Elden Ring and what's it called? That one for the Switch. I'm not sure what though. Wife's good, kids don't exist yet. Hey there, Henry. Duskblood. That's it. That's it. That one looks fun. It looks like a Bloodborne version of Night Rain. But you know. Hollow Knight? Ooh, maybe. Maybe mix things up. Get some Hollow Knight in this. Thankfully, Saline, they came out with an update recently. We'll keep that there. They came out with an update recently that actually made it pretty workable. It's at least, you know, Irene and I could play together at the very least. It's a lot of fun. I had a blast. What I do to my kids? It's more of what I didn't do there, Ty Man. I don't know if you know how kids are made. Trust me, I'm pretty excited to get started. But all in time. Ooh. Third Hollow Knight game? I'll be flexing for a long time there, Radism. We all saw how long it took Silksong to come out. Oy, I'll be flexing for a decade. But, yeah. First of all, Gojira, only one of those things is true. Deneb, I like the way you think. Oh, feeling hot. Oh, yeah. Sexiest Miku you've ever seen. Ah. Now, don't I feel good now? But yeah, my workout was absolutely incredible today. Man, I was really hitting it. Oh, man. I kind of want to go back and work out, honestly. But there's stream to be had. And what is a salmon if he doesn't swim up river? He's bait, is what he is. I can't have that. I've got to lead the chums to clear waters. For such is my calling, to be a fisher of men and chums. But yeah. As for right now, I think I'll just kind of yap and talk to you guys. So talk to me. Tell me what's been going on. Anything new? Anything talk worthy? Other than the fact that thankfully it seems Warudo is working again, at least in a specific mode, which is always good. What does my hightail character look like? Basically me if I was human. Well, fully human, I guess I'll say. What's Resident Evil 9 about there, Radism? I hear Leon's back, but he's like old. Which I'm like, geez Louise, he's been doing this way too long. You'd think he would have retired. Oh boy. I never was really super into Resident Evil. Not that I think it's bad, just I don't know. It's never my cup of tea. I'll be honest. Yeah, I want to go back to my fish form. I'd like to be a fish for a little bit. I'm doing well, Henry. How's yourself, buddy? His character looks like a nerd. Well, what define like a nerd? Do we mean like glasses nerd or like Spider-Man nerd? Hey, Amaze! How are you? Hey there, Johnny! Yeah, fish indeed. Sorry they keep throwing my family at you. Speaking of, I'm probably going to want those guys back. But regardless, it's good to see you, Johnny. How have you been there, brother? Oh, yeah, Wesker? Yeah, he's the guy with, like, the glasses. No, I remember him. He's got some kind of infection, then you play as a chick named Grace. They've added cool, subtle details, like Grace' hand is shaking while holding a gun, while Leon is stable considering he's experienced. Oh, cool. I've been snowed in thanks to Silent Bell's cold burps. Yeah. I haven't tuned into a Bell stream in a hot minute. Been too just friggin' busy, but I hope she's okay. I hear that, Henry. Any DVDs that stick out to you there, chum? Hey, Catino. I'm sorry you're kind of caged in there. I hope you're okay. I am fantastic there, Amaze. How are you? So return them. And I'm doing well. How are you? Doing well as well there, Johnny. Good to hear from you, brother. Now we got a groove dance already. Well, who am I to say no to that? Actually, wait, I could say no, but I won't because I love you, Snowy. Johnny, stop following me. You two are peas in a pod, ain't you? Oh, yeah, Amaze. Johnny says that you've been doing a whole lot of really great art. Do you have anywhere that you post them? I'd like to take a look. I quite enjoy artistes. Hello, Sass Slayer. Hey there, True Reality. King Cat, hello. We're all coming back in today. It's good to see you all. Yeah. Need to find someone to cuddle with there, Joseph. That's what I would do if I wanted to stay warm. Let's see. I've seen Kaori has a Resident Evil marathon on her channel. Kaori? Oh, Lupine? I haven't been on her streams either. I wonder how she's doing. I remember I saw something that was like she was leaving or quitting or something. I don't know. I just saw the comments are like, when your Oshi is graduating. Is she like taking a break or something? Ugh. I hope she's all right. Hey there, Gam Bam. Post my own on X. Ooh. Wait, you have a... I guess that makes sense. Everyone has a Twitter account nowadays. Well, I'll have to check it out, Amaze. From what Johnny tells me, you are an incredible artist. I'd like to see what you do. Good to hear that, Gam Bam. How's pickleball going? You been crushing it out on the court? Thank you for the check-in there, Topaz. Ooh, at the bow range. Ooh, we're going to be pulling back. Oh, you're going to really work out those latissimus dorsi as well as your rhomboids. Good back muscles to be working out for that. You have a throwaway X account? I hear that. Hanman, how are you? Revelations 2. Ooh. Hey there, Lavender. My weekend was pretty good. I quite enjoyed this weekend. It was pretty good. I'd be honored, Amaze. I'd love to take a look at your work. That's good, Anman. 4 wins in a row with an injured shoulder. Dang, Gam Bam. Leave some victories for the rest of us. Have I eaten? Yeah, I had a big meal. I wanted to really make sure that I tested out these tiggle bitties of mine today, because today's push day, meaning push exercises. So pectorals, anterior deltoids, triceps. I also did a lot of ab exercises too, some side planks and some cross crunches. It's real good stuff. Helps me to keep on. It depends, True Reality. I don't know if I can really offer too much. Between 5 and 6. Did I hydrate? Yeah. I drank a ton of water. I still have a ton of water. I mean, I'm a fish. Of course I'm going to have a ton of water. Hungry? Is it because of my omega-3 rich biceps? Or are you just, like, hungry in general? I remember I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. I was doing, like, culinarian stuff. And I was like, dang, man, now I'm freaking hungry. Actually, I did yesterday make a really nice potato dish recommended to me by the love of my life, Irene. And it was super good. Way to go, Gam Bam. Well, dear God, go get something to eat there, girl. You better be taking care of yourself. But yeah, I got a lot of potatoes. I really want to cook more of them. Potatoes is a really good source of energy. Is that right, Deneb? Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. I'm definitely looking for more recipes. And man, those potatoes I made, oh, I was about to marry myself. They were so freaking good. You better believe it, Johnny. I cook more than just fish puns and workout routines. I also cook literally. Probably, Catino. But hey, I couldn't blame him. I mean, look at me. Who wouldn't want some of this crispy skin? I hate that sentence. Forget I put that in. Potatoes are always good, Lavender. Gonna get Subway in 30? What you gonna get there, Henry? I know, Turka, but you better be eating, all right? 20 is a night, but last time I filled on potholes in the driveway, I only had the strength for 10 bow shots. Hey, that's still really impressive. Crazy Blue Jay, good to see you there, chum. How are you? That's a lot of skin, and it's nutrient dense. It's one step closer to being a dad who can cook. I'm actually all right as a cook. I wouldn't say I'm like Irene levels of good at cooking, but I'm good at I cook burgers. I cook sweet potato gnocchi. I cook my own pizzas, make them from scratch and everything. What else do I cook? I know how to make eggs, but I think everyone knows how to do that. But you know. But what can I say? Make him eat nutrients? Shoot. You got any nutrients to spare? Because I'm about to take it all down. I need more power. Pip! It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Hey, I'm waiting for you people to gift subs or fish for them. How are you, Pip? It's good to see you. Been a hot minute. What's your favorite pizza? All of them. But meat lovers specifically. Excluding sausage. I just want like bacon, beef, a little bit of pork, meat lovers. That's my stuff. Sausage is okay, but it's kind of, I don't know, a little peppery in my face. Remember what you say, it'll keep happening. I responded, so keep pretending everything is okay and lie to myself, even though it's probably not. They said, yes. Back it up with don't speak death unto your life, which I don't believe is a biblical concept, but I'm not totally sure. Well, if I had to tell you my 2 cents, he's half right, your friend. There is a biblical verse that says, life and death are in the power of the tongue. Meaning what you say definitely means something, including to yourself. And trust me, I struggle with this too. I talk bad about myself all the freaking time, and it's not okay. I'm essentially putting down what the Lord is trying to lift up. Here's the thing. It's okay to lament when things are going wrong and to be upset. God's not saying you have to be positive all the time. What he's saying is that when you are in distress, come to him with it. Meaning that you go to him, confess what is troubling you, cast it to his feet, talk to him about it. But also don't put yourself down and don't, insult yourself. Now, don't just whine. It's okay to vent, but don't whine. There's a very big difference. Venting just means you're getting it out there and seeking wise counsel. But complaining is you doing that same exact thing, but not with any sort of solution. Like you're just coming up with another reason why you can't, right? So do keep in mind, life and death are both in the power of the tongue. If you're not careful with your words, and as Paul has said time and time again, if you are a deeply religious person, but you don't have a tight ring on your tongue, your religion is worthless. So, like I said, God doesn't want you to lie and pretend. Like, again, it's not Disney World, you know? God's not saying you always have to be happy and lie to yourself for it. What he is saying is come to him with your stresses and your worries, but be sure not to constantly put yourself down and go, oh, woe is me. Lamenting is healthy, but always being negative because, oh, life sucks for me right now. Okay, let life suck for you. Vent about that to the Lord. But don't constantly, don't be constant doom and gloom, because how you speak and how you see things, your eye level, will affect things. The Lord says, based on your faith, it will be done. And so if your faith is only in the negative, well, then guess what's going to happen? But if your faith is in the Lord, that things will improve, and that even the little that you have today, even with your misery, you are still grateful to the Lord, even if you lament to him, that is biblical. So, yeah. That's what I would say to that. Is that right, love? Who doesn't know how to cook eggs? Above average cooking, you would say? I don't know about that. I just cook slop for the most part. But yeah, I cook all right. I cook enough to feed myself, I don't buy particularly a whole lot of frozen things. I usually buy like good ingredients and then, cook them up. Homemade pizza is the bomb, and my husband like to pizza at least once a month. Amen to that, Lavender. Ain't nothing like home-cooked pizza. What's your favorite toppings do you like on your pizza? Probably bacon, if I'm being honest. Bacon's nice, it's crispy, it's salty, it's sweet. Mwah! It's all kinds of goodness. I don't know how to burn water for pasta. Well, shoot. I guess people, no judgments. We all have skills, different skills of different kinds. Hey, Crazy Duck. Fishing for those subs. Good luck there, brother. It's been a hot minute. Life's been doing a lot recently, but it's good to see you. How have you been? I've been well, Pip. Very, very well. What's going on with your life? If you're okay with sharing, obviously. But yeah, I hope you've been okay. I hope your husband's okay too. Yes or no to pineapple on your pizza? I've never actually had it, so I don't fully know what pineapple tastes like on pizza. I hear it's super good. I hear it's an abomination, but never had it myself. Hey there, DJ Lab. Still thinking about eating me? Well, I got to get the proteins one way or another, buddy. Help a brother out. Ooh. On your windmill cookie? Ooh. Let's see. Whoops. I know I'm behind on chat. I'm sorry. Hey, Millicent. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's good to get your problems out there, to get your troubles out there, but there's a big difference. People who trauma dump, there's someone who always has something to complain about. There's never a time when they go, hey, guess what happened to me? It was wonderful. It was great. It was the answer to my prayers. There are people who only seek, validation with that. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, true reality. But a lot of your troubles usually comes from your eye level. And trust me when I say I'm still learning. I'm in my mid-30s and I'm still learning that. So, we all learn at a different pace and we all learn in God's time. But don't be afraid to reach out. But when you reach out with a heart that actually seeks improvement rather than just someone to vent to so you can feel emotionally high for that moment. And it takes wisdom to be able to discern that. And so if you lack that wisdom, pray to God for it. He's very much willing to give you wisdom, but you have to believe that's what he's going to do. I may have to go back to church, but my social anxiety is in the way. I understand, DJ Lab. I have a lot of church hurt. That makes me like a little tentative to go back in the building. But it is still good to have a group to be able to go to. Just what I would argue is, or what I would say is, just take it at your pace. You don't have to go in and suddenly be the life of the party. Go in and just go there to listen to the word of God. Let God handle your social things. Very true, Durkot. Life needs to suck sometimes. Weights are no good if they're not heavy. You can't get gains without lifting heavy. And you can't grow in life, in the spirit, unless life kind of sucks a little bit. If you were a Harry Potter class, I think you'd be a Hufflepuff. I actually took that test, Henry, and turns out, yup, absolutely a Hufflepuff. Makes sense. I'm sorry, Snowy. Eat for the protein, not the taste. Kinda. I try to make it still delicious. Maple bacon? Oh, I knew there's a reason why I'm in love with you. Barbecue chicken pizza. That is really good, Deneb. Hey there, Big Bone Nelly. How are you, buddy? It's very good. Trust. Ooh, hoo, hoo. You should try it. I should. I'm definitely Hufflepuff there, Henry. Sorry I'm so behind on chat, but specifically on barbecue pizza or Hawaiian style. Interesting. Oh, Pip, you like Hawaiian pizza, do you? Pineapple on pizza is good if it's freshly cut and placed as thin slices. Interesting. We have a lot of pineapple on pizza lovers. How are you, Phoenix? Good to see you here today. Is that right, Stone Thrower? Huh. Do I know anything about fake sugars? Like, why does Chobotny coffee creamer give me a sudden terrible headache? Well, it's probably because you're having too much sugar throughout your day. That or that creamer itself is very sugary. I know I get a headache when I have too much sugar. Nah, no worries, DJ Labs. Lots of Hufflepuffs. We ride together, we die together, and boy howdy do we die together. Of course, Snowy. I'm giving you hugs right now there, chum. Come here. Don't mind what my legs are doing. This is how just salmon hug. Hufflepuff energy. I'm Ravenclaw. You know what? That does not surprise me. You are pretty smart, Catino. Hey there, Floshed. Good to see you today, chum. I tried it once, 6 out of 10. It's okay. Most cheap creamers are corn syrup solids. Oh, interesting. I don't drink coffee, so I have no idea. I think it's just something with that creamer. And then don't do it. Amen to that, Jennifer. Couldn't have said it better myself. What do you mean you don't? What do you mean you don't mind the legs? Oh, Topaz. Sweet, innocent Topaz. Sammy boy here, he's all about the legs. Specifically, one pair of legs in particular. Hey, darling. You'd be Hufflepuff easy. Yeah, I feel like it's not really hard to figure that out with me. Because I do care a lot about loyalty, you see. Do you drink tea? Yeah, I drink that throat coat quite often. Kind of helps the throat. No coffee, you crazy soul? Yeah, but I have pre-workout. It's like coffee, but like way more intense. None of the words on Aether are accepting new players. I know, love. I'm sorry. Like I said, if you want, we can play on another server. I'll make another character and we could go together. I'm more than happy to play with you. But again, there's a website. I'll show you, love. There's a website that we can keep visiting to see when they open up. Because this website will be like, the moment they're open up, it'll tell us. I'll get you the money, love. I already have the money. I'll just give it to you. I drink coffee for enough for 5 people. I believe that. Justin Loyal. Yeah. Thank you, Henry. I appreciate that, buddy. Go for it, Ducad. So getting flashbacks from church camp. Wait, my leg comment did that? What kind of church camp did you go to? I might want to attend. Hawaiian pizza is best pizza. Interesting. Never had it. Salmon aren't supposed to have legs, but Samson has to learn to navigate doing certain things without involving his legs. DJ Labs, I quite enjoy the legs of others. Specifically, there's one lady in here whose legs I just cannot get out of my head, nor do I wanna. Yeah, probably is better not to love coffee. I myself drank it since I was in middle school, so I'm lost in the sauce at this point. Yeah, deep within the ragu, eh, Pip? Nah, I hear that. I don't know, I was just never into coffee. But like I said, pre-workout is just as bad. Want a bear hug? And I mean big, powerful bear hugs? Heck yeah, dude, come on! Bring it in! We're getting bromantic here. I love big muscle hugs. No, because then it costs money. I told you, love, I'll take care of that. Again, don't even worry about it. Just get your... Again, I just want us to have fun. That's all I want. So don't worry about it. I'll take care of you. Slytherin and Ravenclaw. Ooh, so you're ambitious but also very intelligent, Jennifer. I hear that. Have you had taco pizza? I have not. You're not secretly a Mormon, Salmon. A Mormon? Nope, afraid not. I don't know why I said afraid. No, I'm not. Why? Do Mormons like legs? Because if they do, hold on a minute. Now we got something to talk about. We have to hop over to Crystal Goblin or Primal Behemoth to run games with people. They're usually medium population. I hear that. Irene is trying to make a character, but she can't get into Aether right now. That's why I told her. Just make a character. I'll make a new one. We'll play together. And when Aether opens up, I'll give her the money and we'll transfer her over there. It's like what, $20? If even? Water and juice instead of coffee. That's good stuff there, Snowy. Yeah, but all of us guys flirted with each other in a God-fearing manner. I love getting romantic with my buddies. Just being like, hey there, handsome. How have you been? It may wig some people out, but I think it's funny. Although, I probably, behave, sir. What? It's not my fault Irene has the most perfect legs I've ever seen. I mean, my goodness. I'm looking for a snack. I found one. Hey, Operator Dutch. Good afternoon to you, too. How have you been? This pre-workout has collagen and creatine for muscle building. Kinda. It just has a ton of caffeine, so I gotta be careful with that. Big muscle house meal must feel so safe and comfortable and warm. Oh, dude, they're the best. I love just giving a muscle hug and hugging up. Again, when I had a workout, buddy, we'd give each other muscle hugs all the time. Like I said, I wish dudes would kind of put down the barrier and feel free to be like, hey, man, hug it out. Sometimes that's all a fella needs. You can visit other servers for free. It just costs money to permanently move your character over there. Oh, interesting. No worries, Pip. God bless you. Thank you for being here. It was great to see you. Ooh, that's cool, Henry. I like that. Gotta riz up the homies, though. Yeah, sometimes. What can I say? I'm just an affectionate guy. People who think that it's like, oh, you're such a flirt to all the ladies. Brother, I flirt with dudes, too. Ow! I probably deserve that. But what can I say? Again, I'm an affectionate guy. Nothing wrong with that. But only one lady gets the actual romantic affection. And that's my beloved Irene. Of whom makes it very easy for me to be all starry-eyed and romantic. Because I still cannot stop dreaming about her. And those legs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I just talk about her legs for a minute? I'm kidding. Those are for my eyes only. You beautiful fish. You beautiful dragon man. Love you, brother. Put David and Goliath on a troll, killing it instantly when I was the Goliath with the stone. Don't go too far with this joke. Honey, you might as well ask me not to swim. I promise, I won't. Favorite part is when our streamer misbehaves. That's me. Oh boy. An example was before we left, I was talking to a friend, and as we're talking to each other, friend came up and said a good thing. One friend came and he provided the protein. Oh, I I get it. Oh boy. Bunch of sassy fellas, ain't you? Let's go. Yeah. Affection is fine. I agree, man. It's just kind of a thing where it's like dudes aren't allowed to be affectionate with each other. That's a little sus. I'm like, get over yourself. Okay, I'm not pitching butts here, all right? I'm just hugging a homie. Why is that so wrong? That looked like Samson kicked me. Aw, I'm sorry, Snowy. I was just trying to give you a big old muscle hug. Is a salmon Miss Miami low dragon board? That still won't stop me. Segment guy friendships like David and Jonathan great again. Agreed. I love getting romantic with Fish Dad. Hey man, right here. Hey, putting on the Ritz. Attacks Samson, defends, hugster Cod. You're a little baby fetus woman. You cannot defeat me. Should look like a dropkick, kinda. What, love? I didn't go too far, did I? You still can't stop me. No! Ow. Ugh. Mm-mm-mm. You can fire at will all day, but my name's not Will, there, squirrel. Mr. Saute 3, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. Nah, you're good, DJ Lab. Fish Roda. Probably the youngest one here. Are you a little baby fetus there, Henry? Granted, to me, anyone who's under my age is like a little baby person. Religion and actual meme I have. What'd you find there putting on the Ritz? No problem, Mr. Sote. Arachnid, praise God indeed. How you doing? Pedro, been a hot minute there, chum. How are you? Just a little baby dragon. Yeah, a little baby dragon boy, but that's okay. We love you here, buddy. And again, you want muscle hugs? I got plenty to spare. I'm most definitely a baby then. Aw, that's okay. Everyone's welcome here in the river. Free spin of the burpee or exercise wheel, chums. Hey, go for it. That's why I put them there. I'm sophomore year in high school, hence being in my... so you really are a little baby. Aw. Aw, such a little baby person. I give you baby pats. It's okay, though. Again, I'm just happy you're here. Happy we're all here. I am now 10k points further away from VIP. I mean, okay. 26-year-old watching. Are you calling me a baby? Yes. You are small baby man. You little baby fetus boy. I'm just old. Temple OS? Oh, interesting. Wrote the story for Thomas and Friends, originally called the Railway Series. Was a reverend? In my early 20s. Aw, everyone here's so small. Ow! I was wondering why no one was hydrating me. Okay, come here, big boy. I hope you're staying warm there, Arachnid. I'm almost 30. So I'm not a baby, but you're not 30, Dark Shadow, so you are still a baby. Baby. Nice spot for an old fish. Well, thank you, Denub. As you can see, I work pretty hard on my physique. Gotta look good for my lady. Gotta make sure Irene knows she's got the most muscular fish in the sea. I'm 25.5. That's what that make me. It makes you a little baby. Again, I'm just old. Don't take me seriously. Yeah, exactly. I'm fish dad because I am very old. That's good, Arachnid. Glad you're getting warm now. Not small, you're just big. Well, 5'11's pretty big. But yeah, I'm like 6'2". Ugh. Pinched a nerve in my hip. Oh, I hope you're okay there, Moku. I also deal with some hip troubles. I'm 6'2" there, Pedro. I'm small to you because you're 6'8" there, Gojiro. You're as old as you feel. Well, I feel pretty powerful, personally. But you're also as old as you lived. So if you lived long, you'll live longer. What's up, putting on Doritz? Talk to me, brother. We got power. Oh, yeah. I do love this music. Just being able to vibe a little bit, you know? I know that term's kind of lost all meaning nowadays, but it's like, we don't want to ruin the vibes. It's like, shut up. But it is quite a vibe, and I do enjoy it. Ugh, excuse me. Don't scratch the paint. Do I food prep? I do. I try to pre-cook things. Make sure they're all ready for me to get ready so that way I can work out. After all, don't want to spend too much time in the kitchen. I got gains to have. Is that right, Topaz? You got quite the tall friend, huh? Is that right, Squirrel? Oh. I don't know too much about that kind of series. Mm-mm-mm. Excuse me. There's a lot of fish in the sea there, DJ Lab. Well, the river, rather, but, you know. Again, think about getting into the old Baldur's Gate games. You should get Baldur's Gate 3, Arachnid. I friggin' love that game. I've spent the most amount of my time in it. Vibes. Legend of Zaza has reached even here. Genuinely curious if anyone doesn't know about that. I actually just watched a video about that. And boy howdy. Quite the story, ain't it, Orion? I don't remember much of the names. But yeah, my goodness. And from what I was watching, I was like, yeah, guy wasn't being any kind of disrespectful. At worst, you could say he was insistent. You know, like, oh, okay, he clearly, like, this is clearly something that he is passionate. Oh, have you, King Cat? Ah, I can't wait to see that this Friday. That's going to be fun. Yeah, love, we got to play Baldur's Gate sometime. One's nicknamed Goliath, 6'6", Bigfoot guy. Is that right, Topaz? Oh, nice. His face against my foot. I don't know, man. Cats and dogs seem to like feet. I am not Rave Master. I hear it's a good game, though. That's kind of what I mean there, Orion. Like, he was very insistent, but I don't think he was disrespectful. I think it was more of like, hey, listen, I have a lot of experience in this game. Because if memory serves, he's like the #1 magic guy or something like that. But, you know, he was just like, hey, listen, the meta right now is 3 tanks and 3 support, okay? Of all the DPS you could play, playing Widow is a very like high gamble. Unless you're like absurdly good, I don't see how like that's really gonna help us win the team. And you'd think he like insulted their mothers, they got so mad at him. Like, my goodness. They were like, they immediately like bared their fangs at him. Like, I don't know, was it like a girl boss thing where they just like, because I think he was like the only dude on the team or something. I don't know. That's me just like reaching for a why. For all I know, it could just be like how their personalities are. Do they, Irene? Oh, I guess that makes sense, given some of the things you can do in it, I guess. But, like, I don't know. You can literally kill demons in that game. I think that's quite Christian myself. Current finances are getting more geared towards Baldur's Gate 1, Dragon Spirit, Baldur's Gate 2 on Android. Well, I hear those games are really fun, but I've never played them myself. But hey, why not? If it's so good, it's got a threequel. First and second gotta be good, yeah? Yeah, Joseph. I think you would really like it. One Magic and Rivals. I'm wondering if I should play Rivals. I know Mushy plays it, so maybe I'll play with him sometime. Apparently, yeah. Top Hat telling someone who actually is bronze at the bottom of the character power ladder to swap. Yeah, because, like, that was kind of the thought process, you know? It was like, look, this is the current meta, and there's $40,000 on the line. You know, we should probably think about, like, our choices here. And instead, like, I remember seeing a clip of one of the many e-girls saying it's like, that's a good point. We're still not swapping we're not still swapping out a Widow, though. And it's just like, all right, ladies, there's a better way to just say, hey, look, I hear you, but this is the only character I can play. I don't know. I just feel like there was a way to... I feel like there's very much a way to respond to the insistency than to just start hurling insults at the guy. That's why I was so, like, taken aback. I was like, geez Louise, you think they would have, like, insulted their bloodline? They're so mad at him. Apparently, Cece didn't know who he was and picked him because her chat told her to. Oh, yeah, he's, like, the best player, right? So, it's a good choice. Problem is, she's not listening to the guy. Some Christians have issue with potions and magic. That's heavy in BG and D&D in general. No, I hear that, but I don't know. I think you and I have the same opinion on it, love. Where it's just like, look, it's got magic in it, but I don't make it demonic. I'm sure demonic magic is, but you don't have to do that. I don't use magic at all. I just hit stuff really hard. You'll blink sometime. You can't not blink forever. Want to bet? Hey there, Danielle. How have you been? It's good to see you again. How do you play, Johnny? I would want to be a Vanguard character. I love tanks. And I hear the Thing is my playstyle. Big bonks and punches. But yeah, Johnny. All right, I'll get it, and we can play together. Would be a great Thor player? Really? How does Thor play? I just want to be able to tank hits and hit hard, you know? Like, that's what I want to do. Saw a video earlier about Rivals drama, the audacity of the Widow player. Yeah, she wasn't super respectful. And I think that was what a lot of people's problem was. Because they were doing what, you know, they do what a lot of e-girls do, which is when they get caught, you know, in a very unflattering situation, instead of just going, hey, you know what, yeah, I was kind of in a mood, I should have handled that better, I'm sorry. Instead they try to, you know, they tried to make it, it's like, well, he was the bad guy, he was like because I saw a lot. It's like, I had panic attacks. He was causing panic attacks. It's like, okay, no one. I'm sorry to say this because it's going to sound really rough, but nobody cares. Nobody cares you had a panic attack, okay? People care about what you did, what you said, and how you handled things. So you having a panic attack, hey, I'm sorry. I don't want you to, because panic attacks suck. I've had them before. Not too frequently, but I've had them. But people don't care that you had a panic attack. So I was like, this is coming off very manipulative. Like, feel bad for me. I'm a little girl and I need to be protected. And it's like, you should really just kind of say you're sorry because you were acting like you were a bully. And it's like, if you're really not a bully, then saying sorry shouldn't be that hard. You should just be like, hey, yeah, sorry. I don't know. Just something about the way he said it or what he was saying rubbed me the wrong way. And I let my mouth get away from my mind. I feel like most people would have been like, hey, I get that. And even if they didn't, after the apology, just ignore it and then move on. But who knows? The girls also make lots of money being gamer girls, while the guy was trying to use that money for college and whatnot. They didn't take it as seriously. That's another good point. Had one good match and told the Magic player to STFU, their words. Yeah, I did see that. I was willing to play tank or support if needed, but they were so rude. Yeah. If you're a shot caller. Yeah. If you're 0-5 with Widow, it's like, okay, maybe listen to the fella. I don't know. Yeah, me and Amazing play a lot. It's her favorite game. It seems to be very popular now, Johnny. But yeah, any characters you recommend there, chum? If 40K means nothing to them, they could just give it to me at that point. Yeah. I think they were trying to make it like, oh, he cares all about the money. It's like, well, you should care about the money. Don't you want to win? Even if you don't care about the money, don't you want to win? Like, I don't know. Going in and taking a lot of hits. Do they do a lot of damage, Rave Master? How does Deadpool play as support or Vanguard? Couldn't tell you. I'm a Vanguard strategist player. I just want to, hit hard. I'm doing well myself there, Daniela. I'm glad you're doing all right. It's good to see you again. Sharing contest comments or staring. Some people just can't take accountability. Ain't that the truth there, brother? Mained Rocket Raccoon. Mushy means Rocket Raccoon, believe it or not. And they got caught, and one of their boyfriends released a Google Docky and got caught in 4K editing said Docky. Really? Like in real time? Huh. Clearly a sign of pure innocence. Vanguard and Rivals learning Emma Frost and Rogue. I hear that. Well, when it comes to fantasy genre tropes and fictional magic coming to Christ. And honestly, I think it's different when you are really walking with God. I agree with that, Arachnid. I think it's all about personal, personal conviction. If you don't feel comfortable with it, you don't have to. It's like, hey, I don't blame anyone for being like, hey, listen, I don't want to play this game. It's just a personal conviction. There's magic and witchcraft, and I don't want to involve myself in that. And if I'm like, well, it's not real witchcraft or nothing. It's like, yeah, I know, but it's a conviction I have. I'd be like, oh, okay. Nothing wrong with that. Probably a dive tank like Thor, Deadpool, or The Thing. I was thinking The Thing because he seems like a brawler, and I love that. Oh, or a tanky DPS like Mr. Fantastic or Wolverine. Maybe. I just want to be helpful to my team, and I hear that DPS characters are very high skill cap. I wouldn't say I'm skilled, but I'm definitely stubborn. Like The Thing and the Hulk for sure. I think you also like Rogue. Oh, really? Are they kind of heavy hitters? If you are in Christ, then it becomes more like a metaphor or an allegory. But when you are in the world, you're already in idolatry. Ooh, that's a good point, Arachnid. I like that. Oh, and Hulk too? Really? I hear Hulk is not as brawly as you think he would be. He's got utility too. I'd like to try him though. was being done in real time before it was deleted. Really? Like deleting paragraphs and lines. Oh my goodness. I like playing Moon Knight. Oh. But what about the vibes? Yeah, apparently, like, that was the argument, right? It's like, he was ruining the vibes. I'm like, your vibe was wrong. You were trying to feel good about yourselves when you need to lock in, okay? You should want to win this contest. I'm not saying being so obsessed that you, like, ruin friendships over it, but, like, I don't know, just... I don't know. I just felt like the whole thing could have been handled better. I don't think the guy, what he did was personally all that wrong. Like I said, the worst possible thing I would blame the fellow over is that he was very, very insistent, but he wasn't rude insistent. He was just insistent, and it made sense. He was like, look, this is a lot of money. I really need that money. So could we, like, maybe talk about, like, how our team comp will go and what plays to throw in, you know? Skillfully stubborn. I like that. Hey, hobbies. Well, all tanks have utility of some sort of shield or a way to guard your teammates. Is that right? Does Venom? I don't think Venom does he? Maybe he does. Venom got that skin type fit and shows off his muscles, but he uses symbiote tentacles to attack rather than his fist most of the time. Yeah, that's kind of what turned me off a little bit from Venom, even though Venom is like one of my favorite Marvel characters, but I'll give him a try again. I mean, thematically, Namor would make the most sense. It's, you know, fish. Yeah, but from what I've seen, he's not a brawler. He's like a tactful guy. And don't get me wrong, that's cool, but that just ain't me. Technically, Jeff the Shark would be me, wouldn't he? But I don't think I'd be very good at him. Everything but admitting their skill issues. Yeah. All three of them are brawler tanks. Haven't played the thing, but Rogue is very fun. Is she? She got really hyped, I remember. Like, they're like, Rogue is coming to Rivals. And I'm like, that's cool. I don't know much about Rogue, but hey, if you play Rivals, I'll be your pocket healer. Amaze, I knew I liked you for a reason there, girl. All right, you got it. I'll download Marvel Rivals tonight. And you, me, and Johnny will be the dream team. Something about an apology after the incident, but the apology was fake and was AI generated. Is that right? Oof, not a good look. And again, people will judge you by the fruits of your labor here. So if you, like, really are sorry, you just say you're sorry, and it's like, people won't believe me, though. Okay, then let them not believe you. Let the fruits of your labor speak if you're sorry or not. That should kind of be how it is, you know? I know it's hard. You want everyone to believe you, but people trust actions more than words. No worries, Henry. I'll be the second tank. Ooh, very nice, Squirrel. Not all tanks have team defending stuff. Rivals has issues with a severe lack of main tanks. Oh? What do you mean? Like main tanks? Is it like Final Fantasy? There are main tanks and off tanks? Venom is a dive tank, so most of his utility being a distraction. That makes sense. He's like Roadhog from Overwatch. He doesn't really have anything other than being a bullet sponge. Deadpool is able to put point in what class the two he wants as the game goes on. X-Men characters always get hyped. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, Jeff is a healer. Some tanks don't have it directly, but tanks do have that in-your-face, look-at-me thing going on. That's kind of how I play, right? Her apology was written by her boyfriend, I thought, not AI. If that's the issue, I think it is. I just kind of came in, so I'm out of the loop. Hey, me too. I just saw a video about it. Get Irene to play and we could do a double date. Double date? Oh! Okay. I just put that together. Sorry. Oh. You got it, Johnny. Oh? You don't like Rivals there, love? That's okay. You don't have to. Part of me wants to see Nightcrawler in Rivals just for his teleportation shtick. I wonder how that would work. I was like, I wish I did. I don't know what role I would even main. I don't know. I guess you kind of try a little bit of everything. Tanks basically are actually good. Utility in some way. Well, that's how I want to play. Just being a big distraction, like a big hulking mass of man, and then going in, causing chaos. Main tanks probably means having the ability that places a barrier of some kind. Doesn't like Magneto have that? Magneto and Strange are two I think of in my previous thing. Oh, very true. And here's a main tank if I was correct. Emma and somewhat focused main tank too, but Cap, Venom, Thing, Rogue, Angela, etc. are all off tanks. They usually can't solo tank in games. Strange too, but he's really bad right now. I'm super into Rivals, lol. Interesting. I don't like that style of game personally, but I don't need another gameplay. No worries, love. You could cheer me on as I do it. Besides, I care more about playing Final Fantasy with you, so let's just stick with that for now. Plus, Hytale. I remember as a mean Loki man for a while. Nice. Ugh. Ow. But yeah, I don't know too much about it. I know Mushy's super into it. I used to play a little bit of it some time ago. I played Venom and Iron Fist, but I really wasn't super good. And then just for whatever reason, I stopped playing. There wasn't anything really big to it. I just stopped. Although I will say, something that does concern me about the game, and even now I wonder if I should even get it. I hear the gooning bait is like absurd in that game right now. Like dudes and gals. They have like a lot of skins that are very, very lewd. Like even that one Valkyrie woman, you know, she looks super cool and I love muscles, don't get me wrong. But I was like, yo, you're kind of showing a lot, ain't you? Like that's a lot. I'm a swashbuckling Roman Catholic ladies man. Looks like a demon. True. Oh, how is it, Saline? Do you like it? Bad. It's so bad. Yeah. Made by a Chinese mobile game company. They know what makes money. It can be. It is, unfortunately. That's why I don't touch it. It's pretty bad. That's why I stopped playing it. Basically, 80% of the skins are purposefully gooner bait. That unmade Loki a woman? What? Really? Yeah, that's the reason why Silent Bell stopped playing it. She had convictions with it. Is that right? Oh, maybe I shouldn't then. Huh. I guess it's one of those I won't know until I look, but then again, I don't know. Because I struggle a lot with lust. I don't want to like even entertain that stuff. Jeff skins are fire though. Well, yeah, he's a little baby shark boy. It's cute. Rogue's dinosaur skin is very revealing. Playing what game? Marvel Rivals. Canonically changes gender whenever he wants, and he does it in the original Norse lore. Ooh. I didn't even know that. I just hear about it, Durkod. Like, and obviously, you know, I knew Venom was gonna like kind of look a little risque, but I mean, it kind of comes with the suit, right? But I thought he looked cool, you know. But she's basically I don't know. Shoot. Maybe that's something I can pray about. Just pray and be like, yeah, should I even play? Because again, I got to be careful with that kind of stuff, especially too. Like, what's it called? Like, I know Belle well enough to know that if she stopped playing it because she got convicted on it, it must be big. Because if memory serves, Belle's not really into you know, like anime, you know, gooner stuff. That doesn't really do it for her. She seems to have a pretty tight rein around her, I guess I'll say, passions, right? So if that really can invoke it in her, Maybe I should just like stick to Overwatch. Although Overwatch has a super balancing issue. They even released a character that kind of feels like a response to Marvel Rivals. Like they gave a character who has a sword, and I think there's a character in Rivals that has one too. Because other people have more of a problem lusting over the characters than me. Well, everyone has a different line, Deneb. You know, it's just, everyone has a very, very different line. And as I've said before, I love working out. I love fitness. I work out very often. Fun fact, the healthier you get and the more like muscular you get for guys and girls, but definitely guys, your libido rises. Like you actually get more sexually active, which is actually a good indication of hormonal health. Drawback is if you're not married, is not a whole lot of ways to get it out, so to speak. So I got to be very careful with that kind of stuff, especially given my past and all that. Where he twerks, so he twerks? Interesting. Hey, Panthers! Vendetta is very similar to Magic. Magic is a girl with a sword who can spin and summon demons. She's the queen of limbo and such. Huh. Overwatch has the woke, Rivals has the gooner. I'd rather gooner than woke. I like looking at attractive women. Me too. But I what's it called? I guess the thought is like woke means that it's boring, and gooner means that it's good to look at, but it could be very. Again, I gotta be very, very careful with that kind of stuff. It's not something that I want to. And again, I'm not trying to shame anybody who's got a better line than me. Hey, good for you. Nothing wrong with that. But keep in mind, I've said it before. I won't say it again. But keep in mind my background. I got to be careful of all things. So I really don't want to do that. And if Rivals invokes that lustful part of me, I won't play it. So we'll see. I'll take a look. And Overwatch would have been outgooned. Well, Overwatch's skins actually aren't very what's the word? Overwatch's skins aren't actually very big gooner bait. They're attractive, and there are some that kind of toe the line, but most of them are actually pretty reasonable, all things considered. It's just, people make art, quote unquote, of it, and, it goes from there. There's a difference between like being attracted and committing lustful acts. Exactly, Johnny. And we do have to be a little honest with ourselves, And again, especially for me, I won't talk about it. But the point is, I have to be careful. Because, yeah, I won't talk about it. If I speak, I will disappoint God. Why, Millicent? Is everything all right? So it's safe for my traumatized butt to be not fit. I personally find the idea of that. So for me, no shame to others, though. I get it. So it means that Blizzard pushing leftist ideology. I agree. They definitely do that. As long as you don't focus on the skins, you could just play and ignore them. And ignore that I'm really weak and bad at that kind of stuff. But I get into the game, I don't even notice it. That makes sense, It's like when you're in the middle of the game, you don't, but you just kind of have to be careful. Because, at least for me, this might not be the most appropriate conversation. Let's just say I got to be a little extra careful than the average bear. Or fish, I suppose. Got a jet. Have a good stream, Samson. Take care, Deneb. It was great seeing you. Overwatch does better with not making. Yeah, I agree. Their skins, don't get me wrong, are attractive, but I wouldn't call them like gooner bait. Take a peek, try it tonight, and make up your mind on it after. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Squirrel. Take a look and we'll see. Because, like I said, I gotta watch out from all angles. And when you're a big muscle head like me, shoot, man, Your libido is as high as the weight you lift, and I can lift quite a bit. And I only want my libido belonging to one very special person. After marriage, of course. Prefer Overwatch as well. Samson, I have a similar past struggling with that. I'm sorry to hear that, Fresh Ramen, but yeah, it's kind of the cross you got to bear sometimes. Yeah, kind of wish I could go back to classic Overwatch. Me too, man. I played a ton of Overwatch 1, but I've never even touched Overwatch 2. Well, that's not true. I played a little bit, but some character skins that get close to the line, so I just don't use those skins. No, I hear that. They should add a feature to disable other people's skins. That would be goated. See, that would be great. If, like, every skin just looks like the default one. Very later, once I get into a game, really, I do look at my character. Some skins, they cheese just out, and I was like, bro, really, love? Like I said, that Valkyrie woman was, like, I think my biggest, like, oh, whoa, hey. Because it was, like, I love that look, you know, muscular, heavenly warrior kind of thing, but I was like, hey, girl, that... You might be, you know, just put on maybe a skirt or something, eh? A bit personally convicted, Samson, in which case, much respect for the awareness. Follow your convictions. Very true, Arachnid. I am very convicted. It's just one of those, and again, I won't harp on this. It's not very appropriate, especially because there are minors here. And the last thing I ever want to do is to have the talk on stream, if that makes sense. But, yeah, I just really have to... I know myself well enough, and I'm sure I'll piss off some people in my life, and I'll be like, if I'm too convicted by it, I'm like, hey, you know what? No, I'm not gonna play it. It's too much. And then there are people who are gonna be like, what are you talking about? Just like stop being a pervert. And I'm like, I am. That's why I'm not doing it. But we'll see. I don't want to go. I don't want to go back to that life. And I know when it comes to lust, it only takes a little push. It does not take a lot. Nana would have scars and actual gladiator battle scars and storytelling. Instead, she has a perfect body and a pretty face. Yeah, that kind of bothers me. That girl really felt like a response to Rivals. Hey, we got a sword girl too. And it's like, okay. like I saw her character trailer. I was like, it's pretty unremarkable. In first person, you can't really see your character skin. True. But again, most of the character skins were pretty, you know, tame. Aren't as revealing as the ones in the shop and battle pass. Most skins are skin type bodysuits for females anyway. Yeah. I wonder if that's the same with blue collar work, since a lot of heavy lifting. I wonder if the libido, right, levels are higher. No, that is actually, there is science with that, Fresh Ramen. It is like known that like fellows who work in blue collar jobs have higher levels of testosterone. They have to. And so they have higher libido. And because of that, let's just say their wives are very, very happy. But no, it's very true. Like if you are someone who is very physically active, you're going to have like a bit of a higher libido. Now everything is relative, right? Some people have a high libido relative to them and it really doesn't mean a whole lot. I envy those people because that is not me. Jill used to be a Spawn character as an actual angel. Is that right? Huh. Angela has a couple skins that cover herself up more. Ooh. Well, that'll definitely be good. When you said have the talk on stream. No. I promise I'm avoiding that. I don't want to do that. One gacha game that doesn't that to their characters despite a gacha is Limbus Company. I don't know what that is. Hey, Ange. Good to see you. Yeah, Fresh Ramen. It's a struggle. You just got to do what you got to do with it. Sword spin attack. Yeah, exactly, Phantom Blast. It really does feel like Overwatch is trying to be like, hey, we got characters like that too. It's like, right, now, because Rivals is kind of breaking the mold, and now you're kind of riding that coattail. Very true, Squirrel. So only send ow! That's right, Durkod. It's the only sin you're supposed to run away from because here, hold on. Let me take that hydrate. But because the root of that desire is not evil. Like wanting that stuff is not a wicked thing. It's actually a very beautiful thing. It's a very incredible thing, especially like I said, it's a good indication of hormonal health, especially in men. But again, it's just a corruption of something that is good. You're supposed to run away from it because the natural desire of it is a good thing. It's just unfortunately we live in such a fallen world, they, take it and kind of perverse it and all that. Ugh, ow. Furious Skin is just straight up a giant wolf. Ooh. Is that right, Johnny? No, that's true, Phantom Blast. From what I understand, Uma Musume's development team were like very big on like anti-gooner stuff. They're like, look, we are not here to do that. We are not sexualizing these characters. We're not doing this nonsense, okay? They're going to be cute. They're going to be spunky. They're going to, just be charming, but they're not going to be lewd. And granted, some skins I've seen kind of toe the line a little bit where I'm kind of like, press X to doubt. But for the most part, yeah, it's actually pretty tame. And that's surprising. Oh, ow. Does it, DJ Lab? I haven't played enough of it. Nah, you're good, Ange. We were just talking about Rivals, and from what I understand, there's a lot of like gooner bait in it, and so I was kind of wondering if I should download it and play it because I got to be very careful about that stuff, especially because I would never want to betray my beloved Irene. So if I feel too much conviction for it, I'll be like, oh, okay, maybe I won't. I was specifically asking fans to note, mate. Yeah, that's what I hear. Is that right, Phantom Blast? Oh. A Yandere Horse Girl or something like that? Ugh, I don't like Yanderes. Yanderes are just, ugh, not my thing. Got a Barry White dance. Oh, I was gonna stop. But the way I feel about you, girl, I just can't live without you. Never gonna quit, cause quitting just ain't my stick. I wanna stay right here with you and do all the things you want me to, wherever you want. That's me for my Irene. But yeah. Oh, do you, Phantom Blast? Hey, no shame in the game. Just I don't like them. Yanderes make me, clench my fists in righteous fury, and then, pff, I know, right? Crazy, I would do that. Is the model the same one you use in VR chat? Not this one, but the 2.0 I've successfully imported into VR chat. It doesn't have a lot to it, but I can do it. I hear that, old Horizon prophet. But congratulations on the new job. I hope to follow suit. Ugh. Let's see. Ow. You excited for today's early access, Buff Fishman? Early access to what? Ah, thank you, Moku. Code Vein 2? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty excited. Call of Duty, it's more consistently. Hey, congratulations, Sturcod. I know, Catino, it's just so unlike me. Does that mean you're close to unveiling it? Definitely close. There's just a couple of things I want to do. It's not even with the model itself, it's with everything else. But yeah, I really want to get the 2.0 out there. I feel like it's this like giant wall, and every time I get closer, something happens, and I gotta fix it or do something else. Of course, Prophet. You're a mom. Yeah, well. I want you to know, love, I could have made a joke right now and I didn't. So, love you. I made it obsessed with horses. I'd be careful who I'd say that to. You might be considered unstable. I'm such a friggin' chud. Quit horsing around, I know, but sometimes you just gotta hoof it. Welcome back, Henry. Ow. Ow. You can trip me, but the jokes will remain. You have to live with the fact that you heard that. It's nonsense brain rot. Agreed, Humanly. I'd like to, Arachnid. Although I'm definitely not in a position for that yet. But perhaps God will provide a way. At least I pray he does, because like I'm already touch starved. Let's see though. Okay, we're at 3:30 now. What should we do? I'm doing well, Ange. How are you doing today? Whew. What's up, Dirkod? Hey, that's wonderful, and you got to stay home for a little bit. Not yet, Rave Master, but she will be streaming one day very, very soon. So stick around. Do be sure to follow my beloved Irene. Amaze, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you, girl. Thank you. Oh, you don't have to wait for me, love. I don't want to restrict your growth here. Besides, we all know Irene's going to be a way better streamer than yours truly. Aw, I appreciate you, Amaze. Thank you for always being there, for your support and all that. Pshaw, nah, it's true. I chilled in Uncle Moshi stream the other day. I saw that. Is she streaming YouTube? I don't think so. I think she'll be just streaming Twitch. Although, we should actually see if we can get that working for her. Oh, really, Durkot? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, she doesn't multi-stream. Oh. Ow. Alright, what should I do, chums? I was thinking of making this a Blender stream. You know, just kind of chilling and making stuff. But what do y'all think? I could play a game. I could finish Deltarune. I could start Portal. Could play Hollow Knight. Shocker, I could play Final Fantasy, but I'm pretty sure you're all sick of me doing that right now. So I miss out on many streams. No, I hear that. Is that right, Moku? A hype train? Aw, thank you for the hype train, everybody. It's very sweet of you. Ugh. Which Final Fantasy? 14. Could make a poll. True. Blender would be sick. Ooh, all right. Hype train was delayed. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of been doing that for a while, huh? Okay. I guess I'll make a poll. There's always Subnautica. I don't want to play Subnautica. I'm sick of that game. I will play it at some point, probably, but not today. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. What could I play? Subnautica. No, I don't want to play Subnautica. Not doing it. Ugh. No worries, Topaz. I appreciate your support. Correct, Rave Master. That is 100% correct. Should get multiplayer for Subnautica so I could play with you. Yeah, you know what? We should get that set up, love. Maybe we could do that tonight. Put it to a poll. That's not how you spell that kind of poll. Play FNAF. You know the rules, Henry. 10,000 gifted subs or 1 million followers on Twitch, and I'll play FNAF. Till then, Haktua is what I say that. Really old school and play Echo the Dolphin. Oh, that is old school. I'm doing a cult like summoning circle so you will play FNAF. It won't work. Make me a mod and I'll make the poll for you and just put Subnautica for all the options. My old mods used to do that, but they don't show up anymore. Apparently, they're too good for my streams. Not that I'm mad about it. I would, humanly, but there's no way to find them. At least not yet. Freed me out. No, not you, Saline. Not you or Flosh. You guys are amazing. I'm talking about other mods. Why attack me, dear COD? What'd I do? Good for you. You're too good for me. Nah, untrue. We're good for each other. What's wrong, Amaze? I don't want to make you sad. See, except for Solon, Flosh, Irene, and of course Grace. Yeah. I do like watching you play Grounded, love. Is it really that scary? It has a really scary moment in it. That's like very odd for the game. Oh, and Desmo's also a mod. I love that, man. Old Horizon Prophet, thank you for the resub for 2 months, chum. I really do appreciate that. Impossible requirements. It's not impossible. It is possible. There might be some like multi-millionaire in my chat be like, here you go, 10,000 gifted subs. And I'd be like, well, shoot. And then I'll have to play it and then I'll be sad. No worries, Henry. I don't know, chums. What should I do? Hey, Greenbox. Take care, Johnny. Thank you for the lurk. That's 14, maybe 7, 8. 9, 10, or 6. I don't have any of those, unfortunately, Prophet, but I do have 14, and I do play a lot of it. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Thank you, Ange, for the 5 gifted subs. Y'all know what that means, don't you? That means a spin of the workout wheel. All right, let's get it set up. We launching it. Alrighty. Let's see what you delightful chums get. Here we go. Wii U, I'm thinking Miku, Wii U. 15. I'd like a 15 hype train. That'd be nuts. I think my highest was 10. Okay, 20 jumping jacks. That's good. I could use a little bit of that cardio. All right, 20 jumping jacks. Here we go. Ugh. And whoops. Whoa, what? Uh-oh, I dropped my fan. Oh no. What did I just hear? Phoenix. Thank you, Phoenix, for the 5 gifted subs. That's one more spin of the workout wheel. All right, give me a sec. Let me finish this up. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! It's a good way to get the blood flowing. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. Thank you, Phoenix. That's very sweet of you, chum. All right. That's one more spin of the workout wheel. Let's get it started. Here we go. Yeah, do you amaze? Can we get it to level 5? 5's my favorite number. All right, 10 sit-ups. That's good stuff. Manifest. All right, calm down. Calm down now. Is there a way I could gift you the game Muscle Fish? I think you could gift me on Steam. I'm not actually sure. That's from Robert Roode, or Bobby Roode, however he's calling himself now, from WWE. Okay. Setup time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. All right. That's good abs. Whew. Whew. Feeling good. Nah, no worries, Phoenix. I really do appreciate that, though, chum. And you, Ange. Thank you both for the support. It means a lot to me. Whew. Yeah, I'm going to miss this when I get the 2.0 out. But I'll still use this animation program for the 2.0 when I'm having like a more chill stream. But for like workout streams and stuff like that, I'll do full body. Feels good. But yeah. Huh. Aw, you're too sweet, Ange. I really appreciate you. Okay. So what am I gonna do today? I was thinking of doing Blender. I don't know if any of you know the VTuber Leaflet, but I wanted to make her I wanted to make her some fan art. But I can't draw to save my skin. So I was like, oh, what if I made like a low poly model of her? That'd be fun. And it'd be good practice. Her model's pretty intricate, so it would be pretty fun. But yeah, no, I love Leaflet. She actually rated me once, I remember. Like the beginning of my streaming career. She's very, very sweet. Yeah, isn't she great, Amaze? I love Leaflet. She actually has changed my mind on a few things politically. I was like, oh, didn't think about that. She also taught me about gun safety. Another good one. Thank you, Bingus. I appreciate that. Well, a couple of reasons there, hobbies. One, she is a Christian, but she's not the most religious sort. Two, and thank you guys for the hype train again. Two, she's also she's very nuanced in the takes that she has. You can definitely tell that she is someone who thinks about the things that she says. And she's definitely more right-leaning in terms of the political spectrum, but she's definitely still pretty moderate, all things considered. And shared your stream and asked, why aren't you named Salmson? Because nobody would understand that I'm a salmon. It'd be fun, but you know. That'd be funny, Durkod. You want to shoot a 308 that feels like a 223? Yeah. Whenever you come to visit, I'll teach you gun. We could go shooting. I'd love that, Irene. That'd be fun. I have gone shooting before. I'm not very good at it, but I'd like to change that one day. But yeah, she has some really good takes. There's some things I disagree with her on, obviously, but she's someone who values the idea of just talking to each other, which I'm all about. Yeah. Plus, I think she's funny. I think when she makes like fun jokes and stuff like that, I think it's good stuff. And like I said, she's chill. Like, she's a big streamer, at least comparatively, but she doesn't feel like she's like unreachable in terms of like who she is. She feels very like down to earth, and I think a lot of people, myself included, appreciate that. Like I said, I rated her once. It was like with 50 people, and she was like, "Oh, thank you." And then like at some point in the future, she rated me. I was like, "Wait, what?" So, and I know rating people, especially people you don't know very well, is kind of risky. For all she knew, I was like this crazed maniac. Well, okay, like an actual crazed maniac, not just, you know, this. But no, she's very, very sweet. So I was just like, oh, maybe I'll make her a low poly model just to be like, hey, look at this. Be like, rock on, you little slime girl. But who knows? Maybe I'll do that then. Who knows? I do have reference images of her character. I saw bits of it, Rave Master. I don't know too much about it. I've mostly heard of Nara due to Celestium. And I suppose, if memory serves, Nara is a trans woman VTuber, if memory serves. And what's it called? I guess, you know, they didn't really appreciate what Celeste said. I guess there was a debate between Nyara and Leaflet, and I saw bits of it. And the little bits that I saw, I was like, I don't know. This might just be me, but I was like, I don't know if Nyara is speaking in good faith here. It seems like they're more concerned with their feelings about the issue rather than like kind of the more objective truth about it. Because again, and this is something I think we all should do, is that when you take things to their logical conclusion, you know, then you can kind of really decide whether it's an idea to process, you know? It's like, hey, is this a good idea or is that a good idea? Well, let's take it to its natural logical conclusion. And Leaflet was doing that, and Nara kind of had more emotional responses rather than, you know, more logical ones. And I think a lot of people related to the logic of it all. But, you know, who knows? I'm not really all that smart, so I leave thinking to the thinking people. As for me, I lift and make silly jokes. They very much are, Arachnid. I used to be super into politics when I was younger, and it exhausts the absolute heck out of me. You're not crazed to some, maybe, but that's a good part of you. Aw, appreciate your hobbies. Look forward to seeing something like that. Okay, well, then why not? Maybe I'll just do that. I'll just work on the Leaflet model, because why not? I do like Blender. All right, let's get to it then. Boom. And boom. Okay. All right, let's take a look, see what this all gets up and running. Now I'm wondering, should I start from scratch or should I get one of my bases and try to make her from that base? Who knows? It was very true, DJ Labs. It's the unfortunate truth of the matter. Let's try to make it from scratch for today, for right now. Boop, boop, boop. Aw, I appreciate that, Amaze. I'm glad you're here. I hear that, Rave Master. So weird, just chatting stream. What do you mean there, Floshed? Hey there, General Spoop Boopy. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a weirdo, ain't I? Is that right, Topaz? You're good, Floshed. You changed the category to art? I don't know, actually. Can't stop staring and help. Hey, chum. I don't blame you. I mean, look at me, for Pete's sake. Ugh, you don't get all this bulk all over. I guess I'll do just art then, huh? Okay. Yeah, General Spoopy. We also have the workout wheel and the burpee wheel, which there are free spins in there if you really want them. Or you can gift 5 subs for the workout wheel or 20 for the burpee wheel. So, you know, try your luck. Okay, so with this, I need references of Leaflet's character, and then we will go from there. So let's see. What is a good reference? I remember this is good for the front of it all. Here, we'll do this. Oh. Can't add references in that, can I? There we go. Let's see. Is that pretty close to the center there? There we go. Whew. Garble, take my fish. Blender in? Yeah, Skeletones. Good to see you. How are you there, chum? Me getting kicked out of categories because... Oh, I'm sorry, love. I didn't mean to do that. We'll do that. And then we'll back it up. Back it up to around there. Hey, congratulations. Praise God there, Grinning Ninja. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, is that right there, General Spoopy? What emote did they use? And it's good to have you here. Here, we'll do the one without the coat. Because without the coat is... Or actually, wait a minute. Here's what we should do. Now that I'm thinking about it. Just chilling at the moment. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic myself. Just having a good time. I wanted to make a little leaflet low poly model. I think that'd be fun. Let's see. We do that. Let's bring in this over here. And here we gotta make them. No, not delete the objects. Move the dang thing. Goodness gracious. No, her model's very cute. I like it. Let's see. What is a good like height for this? Be like right around there-ish. Let me see. Her eyes are right around here, but her eyes are kind of dipped there. Should I make it maybe bigger? In my Nuzlocke, we were doing the big funnies in chat with emotes, so I followed everyone's streamer emotes. Best kind of bits to support. Amen to that. Yeah! It's the base slime lady. I love Leaflet. She is pretty Trey epic, I'll be honest. Let's see, the eyes are... What is it? Kind of like right there. Eyes are down there. Let's see. I don't know. Is it just me, or is this a little taller than the character? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's pretty good. Thank you for the hydrate, Ange. Yeah, she's a slime girl there, Rave. Maybe make it just a smidge bigger. That might be a little too big. Maybe that'll be fine. Let's rotate. No. Rotate, -90. Kabam. There we go. So now we got a side profile and a front profile. All right, excellent. All right, let us begin. Let's see. She's got probably the shoulders right around there. A. There we go. Doing something like that. Okay. And Take a wild guess there, squirrel. All right, make it kind of in here. Let's see. Oh, shoot. All right, let's see. We'll make some magic here. Nah, Grace, it's a leaf you let. How you doing, Grace? It's good to see you. All right, so let's see. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Man, I wish I had a side profile of her 3D model. That would definitely help this whole thing out. Oh well. Cause cause her chest isn't right. Her chest is right here. Hold on, let me make a reference to it. So if I make the chest like right here-ish, where is it? Like probably right around there-ish. But then the chest here is like out there. So maybe the reference is kind of a little boggled. Let's see. Maybe that'll work. All right, let's see. Let's see. And then we kind of move this here. That's good, Grace. Yeah, the scales do seem to be different, but I don't have a side profile of her model, unfortunately. It's kind of the only 3D model that I can get. I don't know. I wonder. Let's see. We'll have to figure this out, won't we? Here, we're going to do this. Come out this way. Hey, that, Grace. Here, we'll do that there. No worries, Gambam. Hey, old man Dant, good to see you. Her. Oh, thank you, Ange. Much appreciate that. I guess I could do that, but like, huh. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, I don't much like how this base is coming along. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Because I have other bases, so here's what I'm thinking. Oh, can't see any of that. All right, doing well. True reality. How are you doing today? Hmm. Here's a female base that I have. Maybe we could use this here. Although it's working in quads. Or it's working in diamonds, rather. So maybe that's not the best thing. Yeah, let me see. This female, right? Oh, this is the one that I made with ox. Okay, kill. Maybe I could use this here. All right. Yeah, because I this one's pretty good. Although I'm wondering if I should just stick to quads. Like if I just stick to squares instead of hexagons. Maybe that's a little too much. Hmm. And these ain't attached to the body. Okay. Huh. I'm wondering. Yeah, I might very well there, Zenith. Because I want to. Here's something that I'm beginning to learn more and more about low poly, where it's like it really matters more about the shape of itself rather than the details. And I think I'm a little too detailed focused, which is why I create. Oh, these are hexagons, ain't they? Okay. Hmm. Space test? Oh, that was for something else. Okay, I could do this here. Absolutely, grabby lad. It's a good sound effect. Hmm. My only real issue with this specifically, it's because these are in diamonds rather than actual squares. Hmm. So like for instance, when I have like more of a what's it called? When I have more of a kind of textured look, where is it? Flat. There we go. Uh when I have that flat, let's get rid of the cavity here. So like this looks good. Thank you, baked turkeys. My only real issue here is that as you can see, like this looks fine until you kind of turn it and then things get thinner and then they get bigger again. Like with the arms here, it's like, okay, they're that, then they get thinner and then they get bigger again because they're in a triangle formation rather than what's it called? Rather than staying like kind of consistent, if that makes sense. Hmm. I wonder if there's a way I could maybe fix it to just be a square anyway. Or maybe working with diamonds wouldn't be such. We'll try it. Why not? We're here to experiment, ain't we? We'll give it a grand old shot. Oh, it's connecting, isn't it? Hey there, audio runner. Good to see you. All right, let me take a look. See. We will keep it right around the middle there. Keep it down to that. And then we'll do this here. And then, boom. Okay. So then we can start adding these pieces. Shrink. I sure do. What can I say? I love them hips. Not on Leaflet, on my model. No, you're wrong. I'm sure her legs are just fine, but I already got a beautiful pair of legs. All right, so let's see then. Let's see. We'll do this. And then kind of up here, give her the big head because she's big anime girl. She's big anime girl. Behold. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably going to just have to, like, wing the side, ain't I? And she got a small mouth. Then we'll kind of make her face a little more rounded. There we go. Kind of creating that sort of anime rounded look, although the topology is kind of messy, so I'll have to fix that. That's me, Henry. First of all, what do you mean becoming? I'm already the cutest anime girl you ever done seen. Am I not? And here, we will do this. All right. Bam. Yeah, I'm going to have to, like, really kind of wing it with the side. All right, let's do this then. That's what I'm saying, Topaz. Am I not just like this adorable little guy? Let's see. We can do that there. We can do that there. Yes, Grace, I am a delicate little flower. I am I am an absolute small fry. Am I not? Am I not just like the mostest of the smallest? Okay. All right, so this is where I'm going to have to kind of try a few crazy tactics here. First, we're going to do this, join that together. Yeah, you tell him, honey. You let him know. Exactly. Small, weak, and delicate. Wait a minute. Delicate? Weak. I'm not weak. I'm strong. All right, so this is where I'm going to have to really go off the rails with things. Because she is wearing cloths. You know, as women often do, they wear cloths. I know. I don't understand why they do it either. But as a result, since she is not naked, I'm going to have to create the cloths. So here's what we're going to do. Cut that off. All right, good. And then create that there. Yeah, little cubed patootie. I am not weak, hobbies. I'm the biggest bonk. I may be cute as an adorable flower, but I assure you, I am not a weak being. Actually, I'm the biggest bonk who doesn't afraid of anything. Okay, so here we go. Here's where things are going to get kind of funky. So we're going to get rid of all this here. Bam. Oh, nothing. Sorry, Leaflet. You don't have a butt. Oh, this is going to age so poorly. All right, here. We're going to do this. Kind of create all that on an even playing field. Shut up, Grace! I thought you were lurking. Get back to lurking. Come on, you said it yourself. I'm boring when I do these streams. So just go lurk. Get out of here. All right. How am I going to do the sides, though? That's what I'm really worried about here. Let's see. All right, here we go. Is she really like that small torsoed? See, if I had a side view, I could really I do have a side view, but it's not all right, hold on. See, look, it's a little too big, ain't it? So let's shrink it down. Huh. Not even remotely true. You're not boring during these kinds of streams at all. Aw, thank you, love. I'm glad you said that, because I do feel like I am kind of boring. Because I get too into the modeling process. It might be too big. Yeah, it might be too big. I'll have to shrink it down. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking there, Catino, but I'm trying. Hey there, Sweet Roll. Good to see you, buddy. I appreciate that. I just want to make sure that these streams are entertaining for y'all. Okay, maybe that's good. I think maybe that's probably as good as I'm going to get it, huh? Actually, I just realized her skirt's way shorter on this one than it is on this one, ain't it? What am I going to do? Okay, hold on a minute. That one's farted out of existence. Okay, now we're going to do this. Dang it, Leaf. Why don't you have a side reference of your character? Why must you do this to me? Oh! Diel Thea, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river, chum. My name is Samson. I'm a Christian variety VTuber. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Lengthen the skirt. Yeah. Aw, thank you, King Cat, and thank you, Catino. I really do appreciate all that. A kidnapper, then force her to model for you. All I'm gonna need is just a quick turnaround. That's all I need. So I wouldn't capture her for that long. I'd be like, look, Leaf, I need you to do this for me. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Ugh, stop distracting me, though. I'm deep in the ragu. Ugh. This is very true, Lavender Rain. What if I just do that? See, that thing's at the, like, bottom of her eye there. So what if I did this? Ugh. I don't know. Maybe that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'd like to, old man. I was even joking with Irene. I was like, what if I make this low poly model and then one day just come on stream and just be like, hey guys, it's me, Leaflet. That's a terrible impression, but you get the point. I don't think she'd appreciate that, though. She'd be like, hey, maybe knock that off. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just, what's it called? Maybe just do that. And then kind of like what King Cat was saying, it's like, look, it doesn't have to be completely accurate. It just has to have the general feel. So that's kind of what I'm thinking I'm doing. And so we'll do that. Okay, so we're going to do this in here. That model and hers are different. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking there, Lavender, yeah? So, like, here, hold on. It's kind of like what you were saying, just doesn't have to be completely on point, but it does have to have some level of lenient to it. There we go. Put that kind of out there-ish. And then this also needs something. Like right around there. So that way it's kind of more rounded out. Oh, it's just because I like Leaflet. I was just like, hey, you know what? I'm a fan of hers. Let's go ahead and like make her some fun fan art. It don't gotta be more serious than that. All right, let's see. There we go. All right. Now we're gonna kind of put that up there. This kind of up here, and then this sort of up here. All right. All right. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, it's perfect. The proportions are sort of getting there, kind of. You gotta mess with the Y ones a little bit, but we will. So we'll just do a little bit of this, and then a little bit of this. We're gonna do that. Boom. Right there with you, old man. I'm just a girl, Samson. Yeah, I'm just a baby. That's all I am. But I'm the strongest dang baby you've ever seen. All right, let's see. Extract. Whoops. That is not what I meant. Okay, extract. Perfect. And then we're going to do this. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be shapely. I really shouldn't say that as, as I am creating like Leaflet's character here. It's like, yeah, she just needs to be shapely. It's like, wrong adjective. But let's see. Okay, so then we're going to create a little loop cut right around here. And then this, we're going to kind of pull a little forward. Maybe pull this a little forward as well. And just for topology's sake, let's kind of keep this a little more uniform. Okay, look, was it my best adjective? No, it wasn't. But like, come on now. Yeah, see, that I got to be careful of. Huh. It's snowing again, love? Oh no. Are you going to be okay? Boom. Stun out. Let's see. If I did like in here, what would that do to it? Of course, Grace, you're the most special. Special ed. And first of all, I haven't gotten to her feet yet, so I'll thank you. Hey there, Brendan. Hey there, Chili Ghoul. Good to see you. Huh. I might be overcomplicating this just slightly. I might just be overdoing it. Okay, yeah. So I guess the question becomes, do I want her skirt to be like big floofy like it is in this one here? Or I kind of like her skirt being more like this. More like kind of like elongated like with her curvature rather than kind of flaring out, you know? Cuz like this flares out this way. But this one kind of like comes down to around her hips here. You're twinning with Grace. Oh yeah, Grace is like my sister from another mister. How did you learn Blender? I banged my head against it enough times until I went, Eureka! The longer, the better. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Because, like, in this one, hold on, maybe I could show you guys. Do you see how, like, her skirt kind of comes out? It flares out here. It's like, in anime, a lot of these proportions are trying to, like, accentuate things. And I get it. But I hate it. Whereas on this one, it looks a little more... I don't know. It looks a little better, I think. It just looks nicer, I would say. So I think maybe that's probably where I'm going to go. All right, let's do that then. This is when we go off the rails. This is when we go off the grid. So check it. Okay. All right, how are we going to do this? We go down here, I guess. And then kind of bring it in slightly. Huh. Let me see. Yeah, I think these are kind of flipping me out here. So we're going to do this kind of like right here-ish. And what is it? The accentuation of the hips here will be kind of like made like that there. And then I'm so glad she's not here to see this. See my horrible process on how I do anything. Okay, so yeah, because the legs are going to be like right around there. So we'll put this down kind of here. And then maybe make another loop cut. Kind of flare it out slightly more. With like her hip placement. They do the whole process, texturing, ring, and other fun stuff. Yeah, I really like doing kind of all of it. Character model stumps me. Yeah. Like I said, you can ask anyone here in chat. I am like way too stubborn. To me, I was just like, this sucks. I hate this, but I'm gonna learn it because it will not beat me. And lo and behold, here I am. But I do want to remember to keep it simple. Maybe I'm doing too much. Maybe I should combine these. Or maybe I should combine these. Hold on a second. Let me try this. Center, 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 center. Because remember, this is low poly, meaning that if we add too much detail, the texture painting is going to be too much. Like, we won't be able to actually nail her look. And I gotta stop saying these things. Oh, whatever. Point is that I need to make sure everything stays simple. If I overcomplicate it, it's gonna get out of control. And I can't have that. So here's what we're gonna do. Maybe put that around there. Hey, there's EMR. Good to see you. Conquers heavy subjects by simply beating the program into a ruddy pulp. Yeah, basically. Is that Leaflet? Sure is. Look, it's Leaf. There she is. I just figure I'm kind of a fan of hers. I say kind of. I'm a big fan of hers. So I just kind of wanted to do something. I was like, yeah, you know what? It would be good practice for me in terms of my modeling skills, and it would honor a sister in Christ. I know she doesn't like lean too heavily into her faith, but shoot, I'm still grateful for all the things she does. So, we shall create and then maybe up like this. Huh. This look like Laura Croft Prius one days. Yeah. Clip it, y'all. Ah, great. What did I say? Yeah, if memory serves, I could be super wrong, but if memory serves, she is Christian. She just isn't super religious in the sense of like, that's kind of not where her content like goes. Okay, here's what I'm kind of getting wigged out on. So what if I do this? Because like right now, her, So here, let me try this. Size it up, baby! So I feel like it's too poofy. Like right here. Like I know it matches that, but it's a little poofy in my eyes. Yeah, that's what I thought. What is a substitute for Blender if Blender in my laptop runs like a slideshow? There really is none. Blender is like the free option. Any other program is going to cost you tons of money. Straka! Yeah! I'm making a little old poly model. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Clip that, why don't you? But yeah, I'm trying to make a little low poly model of her because I am very grateful for the person she is. And I want to do something nice. Look how bulbous her head is. I'll fix that. But anywho, okay, here's what else we're gonna do. Oops. Okay. Kabam and then kabam. Boosh. And then with this, kabam and then kabam. Oh my gosh. Now we shall make... No, I was gonna say something awful. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Ugh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do with this. Come on up. Boom. And then kind of keep that like right around there-ist. And then maybe another here to give it, you know, a little bit. Actually, here, hold on. We'll straighten this out, and then we will straighten this out. What do you mean be careful at this juncture? Huh. What, you mean her breasts? Hey, I'm not much of a breast guy, so no worries there. Come on, y'all had to know I was going to do that. Whoops. Let's see. We're doing only the right side and mirroring it. Yep. I have the mirror modifier. The reason why it's because you can't really adjust topology super well in just like Blender's in-house version of this. Like Blender's in-house like mirror modifier is like absolute garbage. So it really doesn't do super well. But when you put a mirror modifier on it, it changes the topology along with it. So it's actually quite good. Okay. There we go. We're still keeping it in there. Guess you're the other type? I'm more into legs, personally. And if you don't believe me, ask Irene. Anyway. All right, let's see. How are we gonna... You can hydrate me, but that doesn't stop the truth there. All right, come here, you big lug. Ow. Hey, Seasonal Blue. Creating a little poly model of the slime whammon. Yeah, exactly, Javago. See? He gets me. Okay, so let me see what I got right now. I don't know. I feel like the breasts are a little too wide. If the breasts are a little too wide, let's try let's go in a little. And then kind of like that there. So that way we still kind of keep it a little? Or maybe not. Hold on. Maybe we do this. It might be that there. Huh. Oh, sorry. A lot of my hotkeys are onto my expressions, so unfortunately, they're going to kind of overlap. I appreciate that, Cryptid Tech. You know what? Hold on. I want to test something. Check this out, y'all. Oh, nice! Oh, I'm actually a genus, a group of organisms that share a common characteristic. What's up? Very nice, very nice. Okay. For those of you who don't know what I just did, I did what is known as simplify the topology. The reason why this is important is because I'm trying to keep it a simple shape. If I add too much detail, it's going to be hard to texture paint it without adding more detail, which I don't want to do. So what I instead did was simplify the shape even further. Here, we can keep that kind of rounded there. Because she's not supposed to have large breasts. She's supposed to, like, oops. She's supposed to kind of have like that. Oh, so maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's all like kind of a little too. Yeah, hold on a second. Maybe I do this. Ooh, that helped out a lot. It might still be a little wide though. No, I'm looking at it. Hey, Magic and Twilight. Yeah, go for it, Pinrend. Okay, so this is still maybe a bit too wide. So if that's the case, how do I make it not as wide without messing with the skirt? Hold on a second. Maybe we can do this just a smidge. Yeah, because her breast doesn't really show in the front, really. Yeah, so I think that'll be all right. Are you going to overlap the image texture over the body later on? No, I'm probably going to have to draw it myself. Which is all right. I probably should learn how to draw it. Okay. I think the skirt's a little too thin now. So maybe we do this. Oh, child. You as hyped for the next season of The Chosen as I am? You better gone darn tootin' I am. I can't wait. Will you keep the triangles or made them into quads after sculpting the shape? So when I export this model into VRM, it's going to make quads or it's going to make triangles automatically. Well, thank you there, Javago. Yeah, I'm making some blender. So yeah, her shape, yeah, it's kind of sleek there. Okay, whereas on our 3D model, it's kind of poofy. Behold the poof. I don't really like the poof, so we're gonna kind of here. Hold on a minute. Here, hold on. Maybe we go in, and then this goes in as well. It might be too thin. What do y'all think? I think maybe it's a little thin. It might be. Yeah, it might be. Hold on a second. Huh. Here, let me shift gears. Let me work on her sleeves, and then we're gonna... Let's work on our sleeves. Let's work on our top. And then we'll kind of go from there. Hey, Blue Moo. This is Leaflet. Here. And we're going to do this. Join that, baby. And then we're going to straighten that out. Perfect. All right. All right. Let's get some big old puffy sleeves. And let's see. We're going to have some sleeves. That'd be awesome, Japago. Make her into a bit of a buff sort. I like that. Hold on a minute. Getting ideas now. All right, let's see. Hold on. The arm's a little too long, so let's Let's kind of shorten that baby up. Shorten that puppy up. All right. And then we're going to go here. And then we're going to do this. We're going to do that. And then kind of, kind of even this out, And then, kabam! Look at all that. Gelatinous. Well, what else is gelatinous? Muscle, right? Hey, Colin. I'm doing well. How are you, buddy? All right, let's see. Get rid of this vertice here. And then what if we straighten this out? Ooh, that does help. And then this, and then this, and then put that out there, kind of like that. And then this right now, and then there right now. Oh my gosh. By Jove, it's coming to life. There we go. We're making the magic happen, Captain. Okay, good. Okay. I'm modeling their leaflet there, Colin. Okay, well, unfortunately, I don't really have the most reference for her sleeves up here, but dollars to donuts, I gotta make it a little bit more poofy. So here we go. So we're gonna do this here, and then this here, and maybe this kind of a little forward, but still keep it somewhat indented. And then that way, we kind of have the sleeve. But see, this is why I don't like working with diamonds. See how it like collapses when you look up here? Maybe that'll be fixed with texture. Who knows? Well, I mean, I'm supposed to know, but I don't. So, it is. And tomato, potato. Here, let's try this. It looks a little bit flattish. So we're gonna poof it out is what we're gonna do. We're gonna poof it out. Poofing, man. Kyaw. Oh, that kind of helps actually. Hold on a minute. I might be a genius. Oh my gosh. I might actually be a genius. By Joe. Very epic. Oh, Draka, how you doing there, chum? Good to see you, buddy. Then we're gonna fill that in. The little puffy sleeves, and then our hand's gonna come out that away. Now here's the question. That's how puffy the sleeves are on the 3D model. But on this sort of thing, they're not actually all that puffy until they get there. So they're a little thinner, actually. So maybe, hold on a second. We're doing some stinking thinking. Hey there, Horde Ghastly. How you doing, King Spud? I'm doing pretty fantastic. What the heck? Did you not? Oh, I forgot. It does that. All right, hold on. Yep. I was wondering why I was sizing a little weird, and now I know why. All right, here's what I'm thinking. So the end sleeves here tend to remain puffy, but up here tends to remain a little on the thinner side. So what if, now bear with me everyone, check this out. What if I do this? There we go. Gonna create that, and then because like here's the thought, right? Like her sleeves are puffy, kinda. So if I do this, kind of like that there. Bomb, bomb, bomb. I guess is try my true name. What about my true name? And here, actually, we will put this kind of more back towards here, and then we're gonna do this. Kind of create a sort of wrinkle there. Okay. And then kind of create that. So that way it kind of has that little like notch right there, right? Because like it kind of has that notch right now. So then, hold on now. You thought I was done, but I'm not. Not yet. Zippy zappy angel eyes in it? Oh, well, I mean, I don't want to ruin the magic, but, you know. Mm-mm-mm. Back from working the train? I hear that. How's the train coming along? Okay, so maybe we do this. And then we are going to size that in a little. Yeah. You gotta get the effect just right. And right about there. I don't know why you're asking me, Dan. What about me makes you think that I would know something so smart? I'm kind of a big idiot, but a handsome idiot. So, you know, it all kind of balances out. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Hold on a minute. So we can do this, and then we can kind of come out this way. I don't like that either. Oh, no. All right, hold on. Ooh, I don't like that shape. I don't like that shape personally. I know, right, Dance? Could you imagine? Hey there, unidentified flying angel. Currently, I'm making leaflet. Little leaflet model. Little leaflet, low poly model. I thought it'd be fun. And right now it's causing me gray hairs. So we moving. All right, hold on a minute. We're going to fix this. Why don't I like that? Oh my gosh, that's atrocious. That's an atrocious shape. That's like terrible. Why? Why do this to me? Golly, I hate that. Oh no! I'm gonna fix this. Interesting. Shoot. How am I gonna fix this here? Why does it like indent? Hold on a minute. Why does it do that? Hold on a sec. I mean, that kind of helps, but now she kind of looks hunchbacked. Maybe if I kind of indent this a little, maybe that'll help. It kind of does. A little bit. Oh, wait, never mind. No, it doesn't. What the flip? Oh my gosh. Is it really just like, there's no way it's just that, is it? There's just no way. Hold on a second. Huh. Well, I said it was never going to be perfect, right? The only thing perfect is the Lord Jesus, and I sure as heck ain't him, so I think it'll be fine. No, it won't. I lied. Oh, why is this so hard? Here, maybe that'll do it? Huh. Nah, I think that'll be good. Oh, wait, I haven't saved, have I? Oh, shoot, I saved! Well, damn. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, no, I'm not good. I saved over the female base. Shoot. That's not great. That's not very cash money, I'll be honest. No, kids. Should always, always, always save your project the right moment you start. Because if you don't, you'll do exactly what I just did. Now that base is completely... No, there's no reverting. You can only control Z so much before Blender goes, nope. And I am way too far for that. Hey there, DJ Sulfurous. Great. Well, bright side. I don't believe I made that base, so I think I can... Hold on, maybe I can find it real quick. Low poly, female base. Ugh, friggin' idiot. I'm a freaking idiot is what I am. Oh my gosh. Such a rookie move. Ah, well. Dang, that sucks, but it's not the end of the world. The reason why is because I have another base that's higher poly, but I can retopologize it and make it lower poly. So it's not the end of the world. It just sucks. Because it means either I'm going to have to find that base on where I originally downloaded it, or I'm going to have to retopologize the existing base. But, you know, we'll see. No, you're right, love. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm not an idiot. Just made a mistake. And that's totally fine. And in fact, some might say super hot. It's like, wow, he's human just like me. And I'm like, yeah, I'm human just like you and super attractive. Forgive me, I'm verbal dumping now because I feel so silly. I feel like a silly Billy Bobilly. And I know I hate to be so vulgar, but, you know, it's, sometimes the situation calls for it. Oh, is that where I got the model? Oh, shoot. I think that's exactly where I got the model. Huh. Well, let me download this real quick. Oh, all right, hold on. Let me download this real quick, and then I'll re-topologize it later. Oh, I'm such a dingus. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Okay, now let's continue. Okay, so leaflet, you. Okay, so she got the sleeves. I think the sleeves are maybe a little too thickish. Run around here, I want to say. Just kind of make that a little like that. Whoops. And then, yeah, there we go. A lot better. A lot better. All right, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing it, right? I didn't mess this whole thing up. You messed it up. But anyway, here's what it looks like. Wait, what? Why is there no line here? Excuse me? There's a line right there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you saying to me right now? Whatever. But anyway, here's what the model's like looking like so far. Not too shabby, right? Go drawing on your sketch layer. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Thank you, old man Dan. Okay, but yeah, so that should be a-okay. We're getting there. You're right, Floss. No negative self-talk. You're absolutely correct. But also, like, geez, right? Like, it's like, what is it? My first day? Like, anywho. How far does her hand or her arms go down? They go down past her skirt. That does not look like it would go past her skirt. Maybe we do a little bit of this. Yeah, because her legs look a little bit long, if I'm being honest. Yeah, because they'll probably be around this length here. Okay, hold on. Time for my favorite part of this whole endeavor, the legs. So her legs here are weirdly a little thicker. Like, they're a lot thicker than like that. Like, that's pretty thin. But I like this better, personally, for leaflet. I like that better in general. But let's see. Okay, she got them little. All right. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. All right, first things first. I'm going to get rid of that real quick. And then we're going to get this. And then let's make some magic. Ha-ha! Kneecap goes here. Alrighty. All right, we're going to do this, do that. And then we're going to give a little bit of this right. So that way everything looks super dope. Oh my gosh, I'm like a genius. I'm like a gene legless. All right, we're going to do Or actually, wait a minute. It kind of goes up in a little curvature. So what if I do this? What if I do that there, and then this here, and then I delete this because what am I? What am I, goon? Hey, alternate. How's it going, buddy? Oh, excuse me. Bum, bum, bum. Look at me. Ha ha. Made a little legly. And then we're going to kind of keep that up there. Because she's not going to really... Oh, gosh. I forgot how thick I made them. Try on the regular, but I did one day, yesterday. Just the concept I had on paper. How'd it go? What were we making? Okay. Yeah, because these legs are really thick for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. But I mean, shoot, right? All right, hold on. Not that I'm complaining about thick legs, believe you me. But Leaflet's a little petite gal. I don't think she wants herself to be thickish. But then again, what do I know? Here, we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. And then maybe we'll kind of keep this more into the middle here. And then kind of keep that there. Yeah. Hey there, how was school there, alternate? And I'm making a low poly model, one of my favorite VTubers, Leaflet. Just my way of being like, hey, you're pretty epic. All right, they're not going to fit perfectly on these legs because these legs are clearly different proportioned than these ones are. But I kind of like, here, I got to get the proportions right of it all. So here's what we're going to do. I know this is crazy. I know it's insane, but I'm going to have to do it. I have to. I'm sorry. This is hard for me. I'm going to have. I'm going to have to make the legs thinner. I know. Oh, God. My heart. I know. I can't keep them this thick. I just can't. They don't fit with the rest of the model's aesthetic. I'm sorry. You were beautiful. But art is art. I know, Amaze. I know. I know, Colin. I know. A tragedy. How could I do this? But I have to. I can't keep the legs thick in one axis but thin in the other. They have to unify. And I love thick thighs. I love legs. I know. But I have to. It is the strongest, the most important decisions require the strongest wills, you see. So, unfortunately, Leaflet, I'm gonna have to make you not have thick thighs. I know. I'm a monster. An animal even. But it has to be done. It has to be done. I'm sorry. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, we don't want them that thin, okay? All right, let's see. How does this look? Golly, that hurt me to do. I hate making the legs thinner. I love thick legs, but I'm not here for that. I'm here to bring a proper homage to the little slime woman. So that's what I'm going to do. Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. Her legs are pretty thick there. Huh. The legs actually fill out pretty well on the skirt there. More than these toothpicks do. All right, this is where we go off the rails. Let's see. Let's keep these kind of in close together here. Huh. Looks like my legs. That's not true. Granted, I've never actually seen your legs, but I guarantee you you're wrong. You're wrong, and you're fired. Let's see. I wonder, is her legs too short? I know they're too short for that, but they're not too short for this here. Maybe it's the skirt that's the problem. Hold on a minute. Beep. What if I get rid of this last layer, and then I bring all this down? Hey, I'm glad you had a good day there, alternate. Yeah, I think so too, Lavender. I'm not using that as an excuse because I want to make them thicker. Because thick thighs save lives. And you could take that to the bank. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. And then do this here. Then we'll make this kind of bigger. And make this. Maybe we keep that there. Huh. Doesn't really look like a skirt from here. So what if we do this? It looks like a skirt from the side, but it doesn't look like one from the front. So what if I did this? That's why we experiment there, chums. So what if we did that and then bring that lower? Is it just me, or is her skirt a little too poofy right here? Hold on a minute. Maybe like that? Weird. Let's do this. Let's do maybe out a little bit, and then this comes out just a smidge. Huh. Not too shabby. And here's what I'm worried about. I see this right here, like a really indent to her hip line, but she doesn't seem to have that on mine. And so I'm wondering, maybe. I wonder what I can do with this. So yeah, unless I like want to make her waistline like super thin, which I don't think I want to do, because like it would be like that. Oh, but wait a minute. If I made the rest of her things thinner, would that help? Kinda, actually. Hold on. Hold on, we're experimenting now. Yeah, because that has that line that I was looking for, but I don't know. Yeah, because it doesn't have that line there. And that's what I'm worried about. Hmm. Let's see. Huh. Dang it. It's like a puzzle I just can't even odd right now. Well, welcome though. Welcome there, alternate. You just lay on my back there, buddy, and watch the master at work. Huh. Okay. What if I do this? What if I extend this out slightly? Or actually, what if I do this? If I extend this out slightly, thus creating that sort of thickenness, but huh. Yeah, see, that kind of creates that thing that I was looking at. But is her shoulders too broad? I don't think so. Right? If I do like this here, and then kind of go in. Ooh, that might not be bad. Hold on a second. Do you, Amaze? You think this works with like kind of this here, or do you think her top is a little too broad? Hold on a second. Maybe I could do this. Huh. If I just kind of bring it in just slightly. Still kind of has, I don't know. It might be a little blocky. Yeah, herm. Flare the skirt out more? Okay. Huh. See, now this is what I'm worried about. Okay. Let's figure this out. Let's just do a little indent there. Huh. I'm worried that her front is a little too broad. All right, sweet roll. I don't need that right now. It's looking a little blocky. Oh. All right. Well, if that's the case, hold on a second. Keep it in there. And then let's see. Let's take a look, see, shall we? Oh, maybe that'll work. Although, why is she thin here, but then back here it's a little big? Huh. Huh. Let's see. What if I did this? Oh, that kind of looks not bad. Huh. That doesn't look too terrible, actually. Now, let's save this. Last thing I need is for something to break apart. So our legs are relatively good here, but on the side, how are they? Are they too thick? Hmm. And I know. Too thick thighs, impossible. Can't happen. But in this particular case, it might. So let us see about maybe this. And keeping that to there. Hmm. All right, we will do this. Bop, bop, bop. Full in there. And then extrude inside. Squeeze it in. Or maybe I should just leave it like that. Maybe just like a. Nah. I don't like leaving it like that. I'll figure something out with that. Took her ankles. Ah, feet enjoyer, are you? Hey, man, no judgments for me. Let's see. Huh. Okay, so we got kind of like the. I think so too, Sweet Roll. I think the proportions are pretty good. Although I'm still worried. Maybe I made her legs too thick. And I definitely need to do this, actually, now that I kind of look at it. Maybe not. Huh. All right. Let's see. Shift gears. How do our legs look? What if I do this? Okay, hold on a minute. We got that there. You better believe it there, Cryptotech. Here, my only real fear is this. Nah, you got it, Sweet Roll. Appreciate it. Okay. All right, I think that's pretty good so far. And anything I need to change, I'll figure it out. All right. Now, what are we going to do with this? We're going to do that there, and then so get rid of those. All right. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. What I'm stinking thinking. And we're going to do this here. Yeah, I've never been very good at making shoes, so this will be a fun little experiment for me. Drop muscle. Hey, alternate. A boy after my own heart. Go get those muscles. All right. Here's what we're going to do. All right, with that. All right. That there. Uh-huh. And this. And then we're going to put that up here. And then extract. I am learned. That's right. That's what Daddy's talking about. I'm stinking thinking with some bacon aching. All right, let's see. Gonna do this here. Maybe not. Aw, thank you, Maze. The bomb diggity. Okay. All right, so her shoes are... Golly, if Grace was here, she'd be like, oh, there you go, staring at another woman's feet. Be like, first of all, there's only one pair of feet I want to look at. All right, let's see. Ooh, don't like that view. And so we're going to go kind of in here and then kind of in here. Kind of make it uniform. And then... All right. This might be difficult, but we're going to get it. Ugh. All right. Let us say... What am I going to do with this here? You're probably wondering what sort of magic I want to be... Wait, what? All right. Sort of magic I'm going to be doing here. And then... It's like, here's what I'm thinking. And then... Okay. And then... We kind of bring this down, don't we? Bring it down. Like right there. And then bring this up to like right on here. And then there we go. We're making those. Making it here and here. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh. Blue Moon was talking about Warframe? I can't believe it. What a crazy man. I really got to pay attention to YouTube comments. You want to get sassy? I'll get sassy right on back there, Bubba. All right, let's see. Yeah, because she kind of has big boots, right? Like, relatively. Yeah, pretty relatively. All things considered. Let's see. All right. All right. I guess we'll put this up like what, right here ish? I know the proportions are slightly off, but hey, Gloria! How you doing there? It's good to see you. Hmm. If I, huh? And what if I do this? Make them like kind of thinner there. Yeah, they are kind of supposed to be bigger. But I fear that it's a little too blocky. That's what I'm kind of worried about. Let's see. Yeah, ain't we all? Well, not me. I live in Florida. But yeah, nah, I get you, Gloria. And yes, everyone, if you could, please hit the check-in or lurk redeems to let Twitch know you are not a bot, but a spiritually swole chum. I'd very much appreciate it. All right. Actually, I kind of like it being a little blockier. Hmm. Let's see. All right, let's save that for what we have. Huh. I don't know. I kind of don't like how it's a little. Wait, what the flip? Oh. Interesting. All right. I appreciate that, sweet roll. Doing my dangdest. Maybe keeping it like right there, eh? Although, does that look proportional? I don't think it does. Nah, they look kind of long. Hold on, let me undo that. See, that looks kind of better. I'm not sure. Oh, that's almost dead. Oh no. Nah, you got it. I saved. Okay, so she's got a very rounded face now that I'm looking at her. Hmm. So let's see. Oh, there's like a little indent. Oh, I didn't see that there. All right, hold on a minute. Like a little indent, like right here. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, it's more than just an indent. It's literally an opening. Okay, so how am I gonna do that now? Oh boy. Uh hmm. There we go. And then maybe I don't know, let's try getting rid of that face there. Let's see now. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. A save reminder redeem. All right. Let's see. That might be too much. Huh. That might be too much. I'm not sure. Maybe it is. Huh. Huh. Let's see. So we could maybe put it like up there. So that way it won't show through. Although that's getting kind of shown through. Oh no. Oh boy. Bring it in. There we go. Okay. Give me 1 second, chums. I gotta go take a quick piddle. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Oh. Whew. Is that all right, Jack Savage? Welcome in, buddy. I'm glad you like that. I'm amazed. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah. I kind of like how it's a little blocky, personally. All right. Now, I know I don't have her coat yet. I could make her little bow, I guess. Hey, Red Riot, we're making a little low poly model of leaflet. Okay. We could make the little bow, or we could work on her head now. Yeah, we could probably get away with that there. Yeah. Okay. So, let us get to it. All right. And then we're going to hit here, to here, to here. And then it kind of in there. All right. We're making some progress. Whoops. All right. Ugh. You got it, Thane the Wolf. Okay. Let's keep going. I didn't know your dad was a fish man, love. Doesn't feel too good, does it? All right, let's see. Hmm. We'll do this, this here. I'm doing well, love. If you can't believe it, wait a minute. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Oh, look at her. Look at her with a big old smile there. All right, let's see. Let's see here. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. And then kind of back here a little. All right, we can do this here. Although her mouth is awfully small. I might be looking at it through the wrong lenses. Oh, did you, love? Hey, hey, treating yourself today. I like it. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. I might have to make her head a little farther back here, like this, and then kind of extend it out a little. Or maybe not. Yeah, anime proportions always kind of trip me up. Hmm. Well, let's see. She's got kind of the frame here, and I've got her side profile pretty well down. Although maybe her head's a little too. Hmm. Because the ear is right here, but her ear is like back here. So maybe old Sammy boy makes her head just a little bit bigger downhill. And let's see. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on a sec. Hey there, Warden Wraith. Good to see you there, chum. How are you? So what is it? She got them knife ears. She one of them knife ears. Is that racist to say? Probably, but we ballin'. Let's see. Hmm. This for a video game? Nah, it's just fan art. Ain't nothing too crazy. I'm not talented enough for a game of any kind. Oh wow. What the heck with the topology on this here? Hold on a second. What the heck? What did I do? Oh my gosh. That was atrocious. Oy, oy, oy. All right, let's try that again, shall we? This time we'll keep this thing back here. But this time we're going to do this. You've never heard knife ear before? I thought that was like a pretty common like D&D thing, yeah? But I guess not. Hmm. Let's see now. Join those. What the flip? What the heck? How is this made? Hold on a minute. This is absurd. We're doing this. There. Happy now? Now it's a pentagon, and you can't stop that. Salmon didn't miss leg day? Never, buddy. You gotta make sure you get leg day in. If you don't, I mean, what are you even doing? All right, here. We need to work on the proportions here. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do, and then doop doop doop. There we go. All right. There we go. And then we're going to connect these two just for funsies. And now. Oh, you haven't, Gloria? Oh, you should. It's a blast. Center. Actually, maybe not yet. We'll save that later. Thank you, Catino. Exactly, Gloria. You need to do leg day. Leg day is so flippin' important. All right, here we go. Now we're going to get the ear right. I can't believe an ear gave me all that trouble, but here we are. Extract here, and then we're going to kind of zoom that in to this. And tiefling slurs. Tiefling slurs, eh? Maybe a couple. I guess we'll do that kind of there. Our ears do kind of flare out in that one. I guess it depends on where you kind of have her ears. So let's put it like right here-ish. Maybe make them a little bigger, I guess. Let's try it. See how that looks. And then maybe kind of put them up like a little later. Aisu Naoki, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. Oh, you know what? I might be overcomplicating this. Here, hold on a minute. I might be overcomplicating this. Here, hold on. Hold on. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And then we're going to do this. Okay. And then we're going to do that. And then, whoops. Not that. This. There we go. There we go. Oh, is that right, Red Riot? Oh, interesting. Whoops. Okay. And like right there. And kind of bring her ears in. Or maybe we just kind of pull them in a little. And then rotate them ever so slightly. Yeah, because it's got to kind of peek through the hair, you see. So that's why we're trying to like kind of make them somewhat big and elongated. Don't know if that'll work, but shoot, man. Here's what I'm really worried about is the head. She's got a big head comparatively to the rest of her. But I don't know how much bigger I should make the head, if bigger at all. Nah, I ain't lazy, Gloria, but thank you for stopping by. God bless you. Oh, CB! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. It's good to see you all. For those of you who are new, I'm Samson. I'm a Christian variety VTuber. I appreciate that, CB. How are you? It's good to see you. Ooh, Minecraft, eh? What were you doing in there? I'm wondering, how much bigger should I make the dang head here? And yes, if you all could refresh the stream so that way Twitch counts you as an authentic viewer. It would mean a whole heck of a lot to me if you did. Okay. It'd be kind of like right around here, wouldn't it? And see, that's probably not like the most cash money thing, so we're going to fix that by doing this. Ooh, nice, Evie. Well, I hope you had fun. I worry if that kind of makes it look like she has a double chin, which I don't want to do. I just want to make her chin a little more rounded. Ugh. I'm making a low poly model of one of my favorite VTubers, Leaflet. Just wanted to see if maybe I could. Dissolve that there, and then we're going to put this, that here. Perfect. It's the roundness of the head. Okay, but I don't know how much bigger I should make her head, though. I know in this one, she's like enormous. She's like, her head is huge. Like, look at that. Look at that noggin. Compared to the rest of her body, though. Absolutely, CB. You take care of yourself and God bless you. Yeah, kinda, right? Zenith. All right, let me see. Let's see what I could do with this. Or you know what? Maybe I keep it this, and the hair will make her head look bigger. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Thank you, Circles. Hey there, Oberon. Good to see you there, buddy. Yeah, I think maybe that's what I'm kind of looking in. Because her hair will, I think, make her head look bigger than it actually is. Okay, because we got the shoes. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should do this with the shoes. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. What if we do this and then kind of bring them in a little? I think that'll help. Yeah. Good. That's good, Oberon. I'm glad to hear that. Boom, boom. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Can't we all just relate to that a little? Now I wonder why these look so blocky. Well, let's go ahead and do a little bit of this here. Huh. Thank you, Catino. Yeah, it's dangerous. I'm learning. Hey there, Safarine. Good to see you. Alrighty, alrighty. Maybe her brow should be a little more closer to her cheek, maybe? Like, relatively speaking? I'm not sure. Huh. Okay. Kaboosh. Alrighty. Oh, her cowl's actually not too terrible, all things considered. It's more of just a covering on her shoulders and then a cape. All right, cool. So I guess really the only thing I've got left is maybe make a bow, unless I want to paint that on, which might very well be the case. I did save Sweet Roll, I promise. I think the proportions are about as good as I'm going to get them for right now. Yeah, because I think the majority of her headspace is usually from. Here, I can do like right there, actually. Okay. Now, what's that, Zenith? Hmm. Take care, Oberon. Huh. Wait, what the heck has a circle over here? Excuse me? What had a circle over there? I don't even. Interesting. She got little elfin hands. Although they might be a little too small. What if I just do this and then maybe, I guess, do that? That looks pretty cool. I'm alright from that. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Nah, I get you. Welcome back, audio. You know, I guess there's a part of me that's saying, oh, just draw on the bow. It doesn't really matter. But another part of me is thinking, huh? Another part of me is thinking that I can make the bow itself, and then I'll be another something fun for to put physics to. You know, draw the eyes. This is too many polys, love. I think it did pretty all right. All right, let's see. Yeah, seriously, what is over here? An empty? Hey, get rid of that. Get rid of that empty too. That's weird. I guess I could make a bow, huh? Oh, the two empties were the the reference images. Oh. Oh. Smart. Big smart. Me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. And there's Starberry. Nah, it's just some of my hotkeys are attached to um some of my expressions. You know how it is. There we go. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Shift A. We're gonna add little cubus. Then we're gonna bring that cubus up, and then we're gonna shrink it all the way down. My blade. And then we're gonna generate a mirror modifier. Take this apart. Boom. And we're gonna go ahead and do that there. And then we're gonna make some magic, aren't we? Chums! We're gonna make some magic. And then do that there. Bam! Oh my gosh, you all see that magic. I am Wonder Mike, and I'd like to say hello. And then, I guess we'll do something like this here. Maybe to make it like a little more rounded, I suppose. Good love. Let's see. We need a diamond. We need a diamond, you'll see. Shift A. Get another cube in here. But this time, we're going to do something a bit different. Okay. So we need to make this a diamond. And so if memory serves, the way that you do that is you do this here. Join that. Then join this. Or actually, no. You know what? You do this. Hold on a minute. What am I, a fool? We're going to do this here. Then we merge, 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 and then merge. And then spread it out. Oh, that's a diamond if I've ever seen one. Oh, yeah. Is that right, Starberry? You know, I understand. Sometimes you have creator's block. It could be a real pain in the tuchus. All right, let's see. We'll go up here. Shrink it down a little further. And now, how small shall we shrink it? Not terribly small. Just like right around there-ish. Yeah? And then I guess what? We kind of put all this here, shrink it down, put it in. Hmm. Oh, that's a good way to do that, Wolf. Is that right, Squirrel? I'll have to download that later. Then we're gonna kind of thin this out a little bit. And then I'm going to refluff it slightly. Only slightly shall it be floofed. Nice. Old man Dan, I'm sorry. Did you have a stroke? I've read that twice and I'm like, I don't fully know what you're telling me there. There we go. And then, yeah, I think that'll be good. Kind of keep that right there. I doubt anyone's gonna really like look at it. Okay. And now I need two little scarves thing. All right. Do this. I should probably just make it its own separate thing, huh? Yeah, probably will. Okay, let's do that then. Okay. Boom. And then I'm making up one of my favorite VTubers leaflet. We're gonna extrude this to here. There we go. Kind of like that there. Okay. And now, I guess we'll just add a bunch of these. And then we'll kind of bust it out that way. And then kind of like that. And then we're going to rotate that a little bit. And then put that right in there. There we go. Not too shabby. And now we're going to fit it on her. And we're going to rotate it slightly. All right, hold on a second. What if we do this right here? Do that. Okay. And then maybe we curve this around slightly. All right. All right. All right. Boom. Okay. Now, how far are they supposed to go down her? Okay, not that far. All right. Let us continue this adventure. All right. Boosh. And then I guess we'll just shrink it up like that. And then gonna bring it up to this level. There we go. Huh. What do y'all think? I guess technically the bow goes a little higher up on her, doesn't it? Maybe I just move it up just so slightly, ever so slightly. Just right around here. And then maybe we give it a little hidden oomph. Just like right around there. Yeah. And they're not close to one. Okay, so cool. There we go. Look at her. Thank you, sweet roll. Not too shabby looking, I say. Excellent. Now, I guess what I could do is that I could draw her hair. Oh, how am I going to do that? Oh, no. All right, let's see. What does her hair consist of? Oh. Okay. So her hair is kind of this weird mesh right here. It's got two large bangs, flaring out bangs in the bottom. It goes out towards the back as well. And it's got this big shape right here. It's got these two shapes and that one right there as well. Huh. This is kind of the hard part for me. I'm not good at making hair. Oy. Interesting, to say the least. Hey there, Lyrium. I wouldn't say I'm doing something for her. This is more of just like a fan project. Oh, too sweet to me, love. Yeah, I like Leaflet. So I wanted to make her a little low poly model. I swear those legs are too thick. I swear the legs are too thick now that I'm looking at them. Hold on a second. Well, see, now they don't look super thick. I guess it really is the perspective, huh? I don't know. I'm just going to leave them alone. I'm going to leave them alone. I'm just going to leave it alone. Not for me, love. Believe me, not for me. Well, let's see. But let's, okay. So her hair is kind of like this. Golly. If I just imagine Leaflet coming across my chat and be like, so why are you looking at me? She would absolutely, I would die. I would die. I would literally die right now. Okay. Ugh, I'm really not good at hair, but I guess this is the time when we figure it out, huh? Yeah, a little bit, Dan. Oh, that would kill me. Just one day I was like, so excuse me. Though knowing you guys, you'll clip something and send it to her, be like, yeah, so this guy's been staring at you. And I'll be like, listen, I can explain. She'll be like, can you? I'll be like, not really. But by Jove, I'm gonna try. Like, all right, let's see. Oh, oh, Lyrium, you scared me for just a second. You're like clipped. I'm like, ah! Whoops. All right. Gonna do this. Don't do it, love. Just don't. I don't want her to think I'm a weirdo. Well, like, I don't want her to think I'm a weirdo yet. I like Leaflet. I don't want to ruin rapport. Okay, so how am I gonna do this now? Please don't. Stop. Literally all of you stop. It's scaring me now. Oh, okay. How am I gonna do this? I don't even know how I would go about this. Hey, Zen. Yeah, I know, but yo, this weird fishman is. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna girl cry. I'm literally just gonna cry. Because I'll be like, oh man. Oh. Dang. All right. So what am I gonna do with this? Crap. How am I gonna deal with this hair? For Pete's sake. How do I do hair? Ugh. That won't be good. Okay. We like weird though. We like weird. But Leaflet, I'm sure, deals with like a ton of. Oh! Old Horizon, thank you for the $15 to the fish funds. That's a spin of the workout wheel. All right. Need a little something to mix it up. Hey, all right. Thank you so much, Old Horizon Prophet. I really do appreciate that. That means a lot. All right. Let us spin the wheel. Away yo, I'm thinking make. Hey, Grand Luck, yeah, making a little poly model of her just because I like her. Oh, lunge squats. That's gonna kill me. All right, we're good. We're good. Time for some lunge squats. Ugh. Yeah, a little fan project. I like Leaflet a lot. I feel bad that I haven't been able to watch her streams in a hot minute. Um, Hopefully I'll be able to catch more of them. I've been watching a ton of her videos though. Gives me a good laugh, but also quite informative. But yeah, I like Leaflet, and I will never forget. The first thing I ever saw of her was talking about the different denominations from Redeemed Zoomer. And I was like, okay, either she is this like fedora atheist who's going to be like, oh, can you believe people believe this? Or possibly she was going to be a believer and like verify these things. I found it was actually neither. It was more of her just being like, oh, interesting. And then kind of giving her 2 cents about some things. And I was like, oh, okay. It was I don't think it was my second stream, but yeah, it was like soon after I debuted. I'll never forget. I was like streaming till like 4 a.m. And then I raided into her because she was the only one I followed that was still on. And I was like, yeah, why not? Not that she needs the help, but I mean, there you go. And she's like, oh, Salmson, hey, thank you for that. And then she followed me on Twitter, or Twitch, rather. I don't think she follows me on Twitter. And then just one day I'm streaming, I'm playing Repo with Catino. And then, you know, Catino, then I'm like, hey, okay, we'll have to play again sometime. She leaves. And then I get raided by Leaflet. And I have like upwards of 500 people watching me. And I'm like, oh, but the craziest part was that 200 of them stayed for the Bible study. That made my heart very, very happy. And I think after that, I raided Honey Highland. But I will never forget that. Because like all stuff aside, like, you know, oh my gosh, big number and all that. Yeah, I get that. But I think what really meant a lot to me with that was at the time I didn't understand how big of a deal it was because I had just started streaming, right? But now, with the perspective I have, rating someone comes with a big risk. Like, you don't know who this person is fully, right? Like, for all she knew, I was one of those, like, Southern Baptists who, like, freaking hates everybody and says, are you gay? Oh, you know? Like, easily I could have been an absolute, like, goon. But she took that risk on me. And it's like, especially for someone with her platform, she's already dealing with a ton of people who are trying to tear her down on every level. Honestly, it really hit me big. I was just like, wow. Like, the big numbers, okay, cool, that's awesome. But what hit me the most was that she, I don't know, just thought of me in that way. Like, she just took that risk. It was a big spiritual treasure that I really cared about. It just, I don't know. It just showed me that she's never too big for, what's the word? She's not so big she won't share the spotlight, even though she's getting bigger and bigger. And like, yeah, Green Luck, I think that was before Celeste and I really talked. Like, Celeste knew about me, quote unquote, but like I was just a fan of hers. I think it was like a week or two after I debuted. She was like, hey, a couple of people in my Discord were talking about that you're streaming now and that you're pretty good at it. And I was like, hey, yeah, I'd be more than happy to you know, perform and all that. Meanwhile, inside I'm like, oh my gosh, because Celeste was like one of my inspirations. But no, it spoke a lot about her character to me in a good way. It showed me that Leaflet is she's a kind and a humble soul. And what's the word? And I'll never forget her video about how like she got back into streaming, because she'd streamed before, stopped streaming. She was really espresso depresso. And I'll never forget when people, like, she was in let's just say she was in a mindset where she wanted to close the application of life, so to speak, right? And I'll never forget, she said something that kind of stuck with me, which she said a lot of people were like, hey, you got so much to live for, you know, don't do that. And she was like, it was so friggin' annoying that they would tell me that. That they would tell me, like, you have so much to live for, don't do it. And it's just like, I am in a really bad mindset, and your initial response to get me out of it is to shame me further. Like, that doesn't help me. That makes me feel worse, right? But her mom pulled an absolute gamer move and instead did what the Lord does for all of us, for me in particular, which is why I started streaming, which was her mom gave her a purpose. And she was like, hey, you know that streaming thing? You were pretty good at that. You should probably start doing that again. And then she did. And here she is now, like bigger and better than ever. And it was like, it really hit me hard. Like, I was like, wow. But anyway, okay, lunge squats. Sorry. I'm sitting here yapping your ears off. But yeah, it really inspired me. It inspired me to really kind of pull the trigger on this whole streaming thing. Or I shouldn't say that. Not pull the trigger, but to just explore it. Because at first I was like, I wouldn't be a good streamer. I'm this, I'm that. I'm pretty anxious about things. But then I heard that story and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should. Anyway, you're right, Orion, you're right. I'm sorry. let me do those lunge squats now. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Here we go. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Ooh, feeling it. 9. 10. Woo. Ugh, getting those big old thick thighs. Actually, my thighs are pretty big already. If I didn't have such a broad chest, I'd be a femboy. Then again, I don't think I got the face for it. Anyway. You'd like her, alternate. She's a smart cookie. I've actually always wanted to, what's it called? See, alternate, that's why you and I get along. Thick thighs save lives. There's some people out there that have inspired me to put myself out there. For sure. Me too. Like I said, first VTuber or Christian VTuber I ever saw was Belle. Second was Celeste. Third was a VTuber called Koo, though I don't think she streams anymore. But yeah, they kind of got me to be like, hey, you know what? Maybe I could, maybe being, because, you know, I had always thought VTubing was, you know, it was just lewd bait, right? Like, for the most part, like, every VTuber is just one giant lewd bait. Some are lewd tubers, others aren't, but they dress like it. Oh, it means a lot. Goji fan. Oh, ow. But it sure is, Walaris. I've had to learn, like I said, even doing this here, like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn with any of this. All right, first of all, love, I don't want to hear it, Miss Shirtlet or Miss Shoulders. This chick over here. Ugh. But what's it called? Good morning, Sedentary Sky. But Salmon Daddy, I like that. How you doing, Gamma Fart? Ain't that fish like a tank? Yeah, yeah. But like, what's it called? I had always had a negative impression of VTubers. The only two that I really watched at all was all right, dang, forget my story. I guess I gotta take a drink of water now. Oh, and to answer Henry and Alternate's questions there, you can't control where your body loses fat. Your body's metabolism will lose fat at whatever place and rate that it decides to. So you can't really control where you lose it. You can get thick thighs with muscle rather than with fat itself. So you can control that, but you can't control where your body loses the fat. Targeted fat loss is not a real thing. Unfortunate, but it is the truth. Yeah, I know, Katino. We are, in fact, very, very controversial. Me, the Rizzler, her, showing shoulder. But in any cases, but the only two VTubers I ever really watched before the Christian VTubing space was it was Alana was the first one. Smug Alana was the first one I ever watched. And what drew me to her was just me like hearing her voice and being like, wow, you don't sound like an anime girl. You sound like an actual person like I knew at one point. And so I was like, oh, okay, what has she got to say? And she's like, yeah, she's got pretty good takes. How a German fox tuber. Oh, is that what's her face? Shoot, what is her name? I don't even. Kitsune. It's like Kitsunero or something like that. I forget. I think she's pretty neato. I don't watch too much of her stuff, but I've seen enough to be like, oh, okay. How do you do the rattle thing? Mexican jeans. God bless you, Goji fan. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, is that right, Flosh? You too? Kitsunero. Yeah, that's her. I like her coffee. I like, even though I know her voice is bad. Whose voice? Made me think of Kirsche. I actually don't watch a whole lot of Kirsche. I hear she's really good, though. I am the only fox who watches now. Very true. I don't watch very, very closely. But, yeah, very true, Gojira. How have you been? I've been doing well, Wandering Lightsaber. How have you been there, chum? Good to see you again. Can't do spicy or roll R's. Ooh, I can do both. I could look at Irene and be like, want me a taste of them lips, soft and ripe like cherries. I don't know if that's sexy, but I mean, I'll say it. But what's it called? And then after Alana, I watched Leaflet. And I remember at first I was very tentative about her. I was like, oh, who is this? And I will say, what's it called? Leaflet's voice, I remember, really kind of intrigued me. I was like, oh, I've not heard that before. You don't sound like an anime girl. You just sound like a person. Heck. Because, like, the anime girl voice VTubing thing, I'm not really the biggest fan of. It's just the more, like, as I got older, I I started to look at like anime voices and just been like, okay. Like, I think I lost a few decibels in the old tunnels. But yeah, watch them a bit, and then after enough videos, I was like, you know what, this leaflet person is something special. Let's go ahead and watch her more, and I did. And I'll never forget. Like, that was Taco Ben. Hey, that's a good name. Shit, I could go for some Taco Bell right now. Anyway, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. Is Irene your girlfriend? Ooh, she sure is. The hottest girlfriend I could ever have. Oh, can you, Ange? Ooh, rolling our siblings. It's like the three big VTuber voices: the oo type, the soft girl, and the Vebe Shy Lily. Yeah, and it's kind of annoying. I'll be honest. Like, no hate to them whatsoever. Obviously, some of them are like really popular, and it's clearly in demand more than my like radio voice, like 101.5 The Bone. But Legends tried to create her own religion and did things to a Technoblade plush. Makes sense. But I'm kidding, by the way. It doesn't make sense. What the hell? But in any case, yeah, just I don't know. Like the first VTuber I ever watched live, I'll never forget this. First VTuber I ever like watched was Alana, but not her streams. I would only ever watch her videos. Then Leaflet, right? But the first VTuber I ever watched on Twitch, like streams, was Squixie. Was the wonderful deer VTuber. And I remember just like the first time I made a comment and I like entered it in the streams. I had never done anything. I had never watched Twitch before. I had never done it. I sent a message in there, and when she read it out loud, I went like, I was just sitting there in awe for a minute. I'm like, oh, she said the thing. She said I wrote the comment and she read it. Oh my gosh. Like, it's just like, oh, I can't believe it. It was pretty wild. But yeah. And then after that, I watched, I think it was Celeste's, and then I watched Belle's. Was I, Ange? I thought you were already here before me, but hey, no, I hear that. I'm honored. And thank you, Wandering Lightsaber. I'm the lucky one here. Girl named Eden, not Christian, but she was so sweet. No, yeah, Irene introduced me to a VTuber, who from the little I've seen is pretty wholesome. Like, she's not afraid to curse and all that, but she's not like vulgar. And she's very sweet. Her model is not lewd at all. And she's very like kindly. Yeah, Limalicious, that's her. Thank you there, Old Horizon Prophet. Thank you for the 100 bits of protein. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, Durkot, right there with you. And take care, Wandering Lightsaber. God bless you. But yeah, just it what was I saying? Yeah, Limalicious. I like, Irene was showing me some of her stuff. She collabs with Ray, who I also really like, although he collabs with a lot of LootTubers. But I think he's funny as heck. But what's it called? Like, she just, again, her model's cute, it's pretty, and it's not super lewd. The lewdest thing I've ever seen her in, and it's really not that big of a deal. And I'm like, there you go, see? You ladies can be pretty without, like, you know, being a whore. But yeah. Was Melody? Yeah, I was a deviant then as I am now. Melody? Oh, Project Melody. Yeah. No, I understand that. It was today I found out there's Christian streamers, and now I want to add them all. Ooh. Well, there's a ton of them, man. A whole huggy bunch of them. But I'm honored to be here, to be that for you. It's great to meet you, Taco Ben. Lime is such a good one. Yeah, she's very chill. I like it. Was heavenly. Funny guy, but you are more fun to just chill with. Oh, Alternate, you're such a sweet boy. Wait, I lied. You were the second. My first was Repent to Jesus. Oh, I like Repent to Jesus. The Spider Girl. No, she's super cool. I also watched her streams too. But yeah, just I had never really been a part of like communities like this. I didn't know how Discord worked. I didn't know how Twitch worked. And then like in this period of a few months before I know it, that's all I'm doing now. You know, just all this kinds of stuff. My point is, that first story, that leaflet, that first story that leaflet put in, it spoke to me because I was also in a real kind of down way in life and just in my mindset. Again, it was me coveting my job, coveting its security, and all of God's purposes and wills for me thrown to the back burner for the sake of being a secure adult. And I didn't realize that that's why I was so depressed all the time, because, you know, I had just said, look, God, I love you and I worship you and all that, but, you know, I got bills to pay. I've got things to do. I'm sorry. And like, I can't go to church because, you know, I've got to work. They hired me for the weekends. I don't have an option. And like every job I had was always for the weekends, along with everything else. And I was such a yes man, you know, like I would never say no to my employer ever. And so they knew they could kind of get away with whatever with me. They were like, look, we could tell Samson to do whatever he's going to do. He's not going to say no. He can't hold himself up accountable like that. And they were right for the most part. And so I was like big old depressed, and I just didn't realize why. I'm like, why am I constantly having these like breakdowns? Why am I constantly what's it called? Why am I constantly mentally dying? Why am I always breaking down? Why do I injure myself for a job that's not going to remember it? You know, like, why am I going to do all these things, right? And I'm not talking ill about having a job. It's good to have a job. It's good to have a source of income. I don't mean to talk ill on it. I was talking about my work ethic, which was very self-destructive. And my only real recompense, quote unquote, I hate to say it this way, but there's no real way to say it. It was lust. Like, lust was kind of my only real thing I had that made me happy. In quotations. It was like I was kind of just convinced that, look, I'm not ever going to get married. Women just don't like me that way. I am a loser who doesn't make a lot of money. I don't have any marketable skills. I literally am a failure of a person. I'm broken and I can't fix myself. So I'm not going to try anymore. Instead, I'm just going to do what the smart thing is to do, which is just, you know what? This is not perfect music for what I'm talking about. I'm going to play this. Actually, that might be too quiet. Hold on a minute. There's a better song out there somewhere. Ugh. I just saw a video that said Call of Cthulhu ambience. Ugh. But anywho, I'm gonna play this because this song is like beautifully like unsettling. But in any case, it is Thane the Wolf. You're absolutely correct. I don't take it personally. Don't worry. But no, you're absolutely correct. It was sad. It was like pathetic sad. You know, it was just it was just me doing the only thing I was ever taught to do, which was to be an employee. I didn't know how to do anything else. Be an employee, never say no to your employers. And that's kind of it. That's all I would ever do. I would dabble in things like Blender, or I used to know how to draw. I don't really know how to draw anymore. I resented a lot of people, and my wrath was always circumvented by my lack. And so eventually I just said, hey, who cares, right? Like, who cares? I can't serve the Lord. I just can't. I'm just going to go through what I have to go through. And, you know, God has plans for people. God has great destinies for people. I am not one of those people. I am a flawed thing. I shouldn't have existed. My birth was a mistake, and there's a whole thing about that. Point is, I was in a very bad mindset, and there really wasn't a whole lot that was going to get me out of it. My last swan song. Hey, that's pretty that's pretty appropriate with what I'm saying. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. I'm Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. I hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. I love you too, alternate. Thank you, buddy. And thank you, Durkad. But it's true. Hey, Iceman. But it's just, that was just kind of my life for a while. For a long, long time. All my dreams were dead. I had nothing left, and I just admitted to myself, like, look, you can't do it. You're not smart. You're not capable. You don't have what it takes. Your only hope is to be employed and just work and save money like a pack rat and die. That's all you're going to do. That's all you can do, because you were broken. And again, looking back on life, the adults and the authorities in my life, I'm not trying to blame them for everything, but the adults in my life just they were bad teachers. They didn't teach me anything. And rather than just admit that, like, oh, wow, you know what, I kind of missed the mark on that one, they would instead just blame me because, like, how can you not know how to do this? Like, well, no one ever taught me. And I'd, just get insulted for it. Get told that, like, well, you should already know how to do this. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I just don't. And thank you, Dizzy Buttons, for the follow. Welcome to the river. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. But yeah, so for me, it was just work, and just get lost in my own lustful fantasies, because that's all I had. That's all I was ever going to have. No woman was ever going to look at me and say, I love you. No person was ever going to see anything that I had that was worthwhile other than my time. And so I just submitted to that. Said, look, that's it. If God wants things different, he'll make it different. But I don't think he will, because I got nothing to offer him. Hey there, Knight of the Needle. I'm creating a low poly model of one of my favorite VTubers, Leaflet. But I just got sidetracked by my own origin story, I suppose. But yeah, unfortunately, I am not trying to blame the adults in my life. I'm really not, but they did fail me quite a bit. They failed me because they held me to a standard that they themselves weren't willing to live in, which was very common. I was told by a very big authority in my life, you have to have a job, you have to go to work, you can't ever say no. Meanwhile, this person never wanted to ever have a job because he hated being told what to do. My teachers were very resentful of me because I had the audacity to ask, questions of like, how does this work? And I just didn't learn as fast as everybody else did. And it messed with their numbers, messed with their career. You know, they would tell me this is how you got to do things. I would do that and never deviate from it. And then they'd be like, why the heck don't you know this other thing? I'm like, well, you didn't tell me that. And then they go, I'm sure I did. I've told everyone else it. I'm like, well, you didn't tell me it. um, Again, it was just teachers, it was authorities in my life, coaches even. Everything was always an opportunity to lecture me. And I would listen and I would do what they say because that was how I was taught. Do what the authorities in your life tell you. They know better than you do. And I was like, okay. And then I would. And then the moment that something would change and I didn't know how to do it, instead of being told, like, oh, okay, I must have missed teaching you that. Instead, it's like, no, I wasn't in the wrong. You're just broken in the brain. I remember in middle school, it was really difficult. I had this one teacher, she really, like, came down on me with it. Hey, take care, Topaz, and how you doing, Noah? Um, hey there, Clark. Yeah, sorry, I've just kind of got in my own stories here, but I'll never forget. I remember it was at what was it in middle school? I think it was. Uh, in middle school, I had this teacher. She really kind of came down on me a whole lot, and There were times where I would actually somewhat defend myself. I'd be like, "Well, wait a minute, hold on a second. That doesn't sound right," and then she would clap back at me. My parents would also clap back at me, which to my parents' credit, they've admitted they're like, I wish I would have defended you at that point because you were in the right. But to give this teacher some credit, she had recently been diagnosed with something pretty severe, so her mind was kind of not in the right space. However, again, it just continually reinforced this idea that I must not know and I must figure it out. I've got to do something. But I can't. I was just not taught. I would try to learn, and when I didn't learn it the first time, well, then you must be busted. It all came from a good place. It came from a place of people wanting the best for me, but the problem is that they don't take into account both how I hear and how I speak. They told me, "You have to hear and speak like this." And when I didn't, "Oh, you must be busted." And what I've learned in my life, in my 30 plus years of existence, is this: the problem is not everyone's going to fit in the same mold. And I understand having a mold it feels comforting. You have something, that a standard that you can hold to. And I get that. And there's a level where you should learn to adapt to society at some level. But what I've learned is that to someone who just can't, trying to fit them into this mold perfectly will only cause them to do one of two things. They will either do what I did, which was shut down and give up, saying, well, I must be broken and I am too I'm too stupid to live, but I am too cowardly to die. So I will just exist until eventually my own stupidity will kill me, clearly. Like, that was what mindset was fostered. Or they'll do the second thing, which is they will resent the world. Say, the world has done me wrong, the world has done me great injustice, so I don't care about breaking the rules. And that's how people end up on the wrong side of the law, the wrong side of society, because they believe that they can't be a part of society. And so, what I find, what helps people like that, is you give them purpose of some kind. You give them like territory, you know? You give them something that they can say, this makes sense to, and I can work on this and I can build on this. And from there, you blossom. I didn't know how I was going to do my first stream. I was nervous. I didn't get any sleep for 2 days because I was so deathly terrified. Every insecurity was thrown back in my face, saying, well, look, you have failed at every single thing you have ever attempted, every dream you've ever had. You've messed up. How do you think you're going to succeed at this? Every indication shows you can't. So why are you? And I just didn't have an answer. So I didn't answer. I just said, we'll find out. Then my first stream, my debut stream happens. And according to like my friends and to a lot of people, they're like, my goodness, it seems like you've done this 1,000 times already. That's what I mean. You give someone a purpose. You give someone territory, an environment where how they are and how they hear and how they move thrives. I may not be the smartest guy in the world. I may not know things that are common sense to the common man. But as you can see, in this one particular environment, this one territory, I dominated, quote unquote. Now, I'm not trying to say I'm Mr. Big Shot. Obviously, the Lord was the one who guided me, guided my words and my mindset, guided how I would speak, my humor. He fostered all of that. But that was what the Lord was fostering me for. All I needed to do was to find the right environment where who I am and what I know and even what I don't know thrives into. And people aren't being told that. They're being told, well, you need to just fit into this. That's kind of what I mean. It's a delicate balance. It's not about saying, well, society should adjust to the individual because that's impossible. You can't make everybody happy. You can't make everyone a winner. However, the opposite also isn't true. You shouldn't try to fit everyone into one mold, and if they don't fit into it, well, abuse of the mind is the only way because, eventually they'll learn or they'll die. There should be a little level of middle ground, where, again, we are taught to be workers. We're taught to be employees, but we're not taught to be go-getters. To have a dream, to set realistic goals, work our way up. A lot of us think that we are either instant successes or we're failures. But success is usually just a myriad of small steps, small consistent changes that lead to a big, beautiful moment. So, my point in saying all this is to say, and I hope this comes off the right way, I will never fully know how any of you truly feel. You can tell me, and I can hear it, and I can try my best to empathize, and I can empathize to a point, but I will never fully know how you feel. But I hope you know that you're not the only ones here who is struggling, swimming upstream. That's why I chose a salmon. That's why I chose this. I don't have to fully know how you feel to say, I feel it too, in my own way. And so that's why I keep doing this, even though every instinct in me is screaming at me to quit streaming and to just get 2 full-time jobs, work a ton, and go back to my life of obscurity. Because that's what smart people do. I'm like, well, it's a shame I ain't that smart. But yeah, if I could impart And yeah, I like to read sometimes, Horizon. Um, I just I would say this. God calls us all to swim differently, but we are all still swimming up the same river. It's important to remember community and unity. These things are very important. That's how I started with VTubing. I joined several communities. Some people accepted me very well, others rejected me. And when I started streaming, a lot of people accepted me, and there were some who I loved dearly who rejected me. I had never suffered like as immense of a spiritual attack over and over and over again until I started streaming. I didn't realize it before. But the reason why the devil never really came after me, except for certain things, was because I wasn't a threat at all. I was just there. I was his punching bag. And then I started to VTube and stream and all these things. And before I knew it, some of the greatest trials and tribulations that I have ever faced started raining down on me behind the scenes. Some days I would have to put on a strong face, and other days I would just break apart. My point, I hope you all don't do what I've done. Remember, success is not determined by the world or its measurements, though it is easy to do these things. It's eye level. I look back on what I have endured and the life that I have lived and realized the biggest the biggest thing that stood in my way was myself. And that's not just me being all big and hokey, fortune cookie levels of wisdom. I mean my eye level, how I saw things, how I measured things. That was keeping me down. And because I thought without it was prideful, but it wasn't arrogance prideful. It was the opposite prideful. I had believed I had known better. That, okay, well, I am a miserable failure. I am a mistake. So obviously, I need to just take what I can get. Even though you can see there's like, oh, you have some level of skill. This is pretty marketable. Not many people can do this thing. Creating my own model, rigging it, figuring out these technologies, learning all this stuff. I may not be the most skilled man in the world, but one of my biggest strengths is that I am always willing to learn. But I have to learn my way. And my way, as a lot of you have seen, is me just banging my head. Just like banging my head over and over against it, constantly hitting the challenge a million times until eventually something clicks and I go, figured it out. Here we go. That's why I'm so absurdly stubborn. So I want you all to know, however low you may feel or worthless you may feel, I want you to remember those are not godly thoughts. God will never call you a failure. God will never tell you you're not good enough. God will never do all that. Even though you're not good enough, even though we are technically failures, that's not what the Lord does. When the Lord when the Lord refines us, even if it's to rebuke, he never does it to break your spirit. He does it to mold it. right? He's not going to tear your spirit apart and then reorganize it. He's going to maybe apply heat so that way he can kind of mold it. But I want you to know, no matter how much you think like I don't have any skills or I don't have, you do. You have skills. You have a reason to be here. You just haven't found your territory yet. You haven't found that place where the person you are and the way you think thrive brilliantly. You just haven't found your river yet. And that's okay. But don't ever stop looking. Don't just submit yourself to life of obscurity and safety for the sake of fitting in. It's good to fit in at a certain level. Like, obviously, learn how to be socially adept, learn how to talk to people, learn even how to sell yourself. You know, learn these things. But don't lose that weird part of you that the Lord has for something, even if it's only to teach you how not to be. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I hope it did. Well, I hope my little rant spoke to someone here. A mission to become a Christian game dev. Amen to that, Clark. You can do it. Sell yourself without selling yourself. Yeah. Y'all know how I meant it. Okay. Let's see. Well, it's getting pretty late. Let's do the Bible study, shall we? Hope it'll help. Yeah, Dizzy Buttons. We have kind of a fun little mixed bag here, huh? Sometimes I'm just a big goof. Other times I speak something. No, of course, Tease with Aura. I'm glad it helped, and thank you for the sub with Prime. I really do appreciate that. I hope it helped, and thank you, Old Horizon Prophet. Of course, Dirkad. Me too, Clark. Trust me, we're in the same boat. But thank you, T with Aura. I hope that helped you guys. I don't say my little origin story, my own little pity party, because I'm trying to garner sympathy. I'm saying it because I believe that the Lord has me experience these things that I might share my experiences with all of you. And so that way, perhaps, maybe it helps. Maybe it makes you feel the way like Leaflet here makes me feel, which was like almost seen and heard in a way, even though she didn't know who I was at the time and probably still doesn't. But I hope you know that whatever I tell you will always come from a place of saying, I will help lift you up. That's the greatest weight a muscle fish like me can lift. Yeah, punches couches. I'm making a little low poly model, just, to celebrate. Ugh. But, okay, sorry, I'm behind on chat now. Oh. I understand, Dizzy Buttons. And I'm sorry, but you will find it. Just keep on going, man. Whew. In the same paper boat. No worries, Henry. God bless you. And sleep well, my man. All right, let me get the Bible study ready because it's getting pretty late and I need to get on in there. Do I have any advice for someone getting into the VTuber game? Best piece of advice I could probably give you would be two things. I would say if I could. Vandalay, thank you for being here. It's good to see you. Yeah, it is Leaflet. Oh, there you go. Irene said it perfectly, which is something I still struggle with. But I was gonna say, Yeah, don't wait till things are perfect to start. Just do it and know that you can improve along the way. Nothing is set in stone. You can adjust things later. You can and you got it, Dirkad. Um and remember, it's not about getting it right. It's about what can you do right now and do that. You know, it's what's the word? What else was I going to say about the VTubing game? Also, I guess this is a more pragmatic piece of advice, but and yeah, Old Man Dan is correct. Don't look at the numbers. I know it's hard to, but don't look at it. But also, if I could say, when you network, meaning that you talk to other people, make connections and all that stuff, come from an earnest place of wanting to make friends, not a place of wanting to make connections. You can do one without the other, but your first priority should always be to make authentic friendships. And yes, Vandalay, this is Leaflet. I'm making a low poly model of her. But remember, you know, whatever you do and whatever you say, let it flow from an authentic place. Because trust me, nobody likes clout chasers. Okay, let me get the Bible study already. Oh, and that's a big one too. Yes, love. Pray before stream. I know you don't think it'll help, but it will. I pray before every single stream. Every time, like right before I go on live, I pray to the Lord. Okay, let's see. Okay, let us get this stuff started. Dang, I forgot how hard this song goes. Hold on a minute. Well, there you go, Straka. Focus your efforts to that. Keep in mind the things that you want to do and the things that you believe in doing. You want to tell stories? Well, focus around that. What kind of stories would you like to tell? I think this is what I was on. Yeah, I think it was Romans 3. I think it's where I was on. I believe. All right. Do this. Ugh. Wink, wink to my husband's dream. Starberry, I will tell you. And hey, Jones, good to see you, buddy. I may not know your husband personally, but somehow, I get the feeling that he is not that kind of person. I mean, he loves you, right? He loves you. You love him. I don't think the love of your life, or your fiance, sorry. I don't think the love of your life would look at you as the weak link. Ask yourself this, Starberry. that thought does not come from the Lord. What if I am the weak link in all this? If it doesn't come from the Lord, where else could it come from? And if it's not from God, who is synonymous with truth, then you can safely assume it is a very well communicated lie. There's nothing wrong with wanting to do your best for your husband, but you doing your best, I find you doing your best, I find usually comes about as a result when you are in your element. See, we live in this world that is so results heavy that self abuse has become the way you create better quality. I just need to do better. So I am going to hurt myself. I am going to hate myself so that way I can produce better quality. There's a reason why in like stories and movies and TV shows and anime and all that stuff, you see how the heroes interact with one another. They're like a family or friends. They support each other because they're trying to create an environment that everyone can thrive in, that everyone can feel comfortable in, that they can go. Because when you feel comfortable, when you feel at ease, kind of like with your friends and all that such, you perform the best because you're relaxed. You're not tense. Whereas the villains are always like, fail me again and I'll throw you in a pit of scorpions or something like that, right? It's always be afraid because if you fail and not bring the result I want, bad will happen to you. So remember that. You want to do your best for your husband? Well, don't stress about it. And if you are stressed about it, well, do something that takes your mind off it. Go for a walk, work out a little bit. Maybe just dance to some tunes or go on a date with your hubby, Exactly, Wolaris. Lead with love instead of lead with fear. Because you being afraid will not bring the results that you think they will. Again, this world is so broken that things like self-abuse, putting yourself down, saying, "Oh, I'm such a freaking dingus," like I was doing earlier. That's the world's way of trying to ensure results because some people will provide results, but those same people are the ones who eventually break mentally and, do all sorts of unspeakable things. So don't listen to the world. Because what is foolish to the world so often is wise to the Lord. Anywho, so we were reading through Romans. I took a step back and decided to read the beginning of Romans. I read Romans 1 and 2. Now I'm about to read Romans 3. Then I'll read Romans 4, either probably tomorrow. And then after that, we'll continue from where we left off, which was Romans 9, I think. It was either 8, 9, or 10. I forget exactly when. But that's what I mean, Starberry. I wasn't saying that your husband's not that kind of guy because I was implying he made you feel that way. It's quite the opposite. I said he's not that type of guy. So if it didn't come from him and it's not coming from God, who's it coming from? Where does your lack of confidence come from? Where do those thoughts come from? If not from the Lord and not from the love of your life, they came from someone who does not have your best in mind. Or someone's. But my point is, ignore them because they're lies. They're lies from a broken world ruled by a fallen angel who is now the big cheese of demons. And they're all trying to get you to break yourself before you can do anything worthwhile for the Lord. I know because that's me. Anywho, let's read Romans 3. For those of you who don't know, only real context you have to know about this book is that this is the Apostle Paul, the Reformed Pharisaical Jew, talking or sending a letter to Christian Romans, telling them how to be, what to look out for, a whole bunch of things. Telling them what Christ's sacrifice and resurrection really means, and just kind of being like, hey, listen, I've been hearing things and so on. So let's read. Romans chapter 3. What advantage, then, is there in being a Jew? Or what value is there in circumcision? Much in every way. First of all, the Jews have been entrusted with the very words of God. What if some were unfaithful? Will their unfaithfulness nullify God's faithfulness? Not at all. Thundercracker, thank you for the follow. Let it be true, and every human being a liar, as it is written, so that you may be proved right when you speak, and prevail when you judge. But if our unrighteousness brings out God's righteousness more clearly, what shall we say? That God is unjust in bringing his wrath on us? I am using a human argument. Well, certainly not. If that were so, how could God judge the world? Some might argue, if my falsehood enhances God's truthfulness, so increase his glory, why am I still condemned as a sinner? Why not say, as some slanderously claim that we say, let us do evil that good may result? Their condemnation is just. Excuse me. What shall we conclude then? Do we have any advantage? Not at all. For we have already made the charge that the Jews and Gentiles alike are under the power of sin. As it is written, there is no one righteous, not even one. There is no one who understands. There is no one who seeks God. All have turned away. They have together become worthless. There is no one who does good, not even one. Their throats are open graves, their tongues practice deceit. The poison of vipers is on their lips. Their mouths are full of cursing and bitterness. Their feet are swift to shed blood. Ruin and misery mark their ways. And the way of peace they do not know. There is no fear of God before their eyes. Now we know that whatever the law says, it says to those who are under the law, so that every mouth may be silenced, and the whole world held accountable to God. Therefore, no one will be declared righteous in God's sight by the works of the law. Rather, through the law we become conscious of our sin. But now, apart from the law, the righteousness of God has been made known, to which the law and the prophets testify. This righteousness is given through faith in Jesus Christ to all who believe. There is no difference between Jew and Gentile, for all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. And all are justified freely by his grace through the redemption that came by Christ Jesus. God presented Christ as a sacrifice of atonement, through the shedding of his blood to be received by faith. He did this to demonstrate his righteousness, because in his forbearance he had left the sins committed beforehand unpunished. He did it to demonstrate his righteousness at the present time, at that present time, or at the present time, so as to be just, and the one who justifies those who have faith in Jesus. Where then is boasting? It is excluded. Because of what law? The law that requires works? No, because of the law that requires faith. For we maintain that a person is justified by faith apart from the works of the law. Or is God the God of Jews only? Is he not the God of the Gentiles too? Or of Gentiles too? Yes, of Gentiles too, since there is only one God. Who will justify the circumcised by faith, and the uncircumcised through the same faith? Do we then nullify the law by this faith? Not at all. Rather, we uphold the law. Romans chapter 4. What shall we say then? That Abraham, our forefather, according to the flesh, discovered in this matter? If, in fact, Abraham was justified by works, he had something to boast about, but not before God. What does Scripture say? Abraham believed God, and it was credited to him as righteousness. Now, to the one who works, wages are not credited as a gift, but as an obligation. However, to the one who does not work, but trusts God, who justifies the ungodly, their faith is credited as righteousness. David says the same thing when he speaks of the blessedness of those to whom God credits righteousness apart from works. Blessed are those whose transgressions are forgiven, whose sins are covered. Blessed is the one whose sin the Lord will never count against them. Is this blessed only for the circumcised, or also for the uncircumcised? We have been saying that Abraham's faith was credited to him as righteousness. Under what circumstances was it credited? Was it after he was circumcised or before? It was not after, but before. And he received circumcision as a sign, a seal of what the righteousness that he had by faith while he was still uncircumcised. So then, he is the father of all who believe but have not been circumcised, in order that righteousness might be credited to them. And he is then also the father of the circumcised, who not only are circumcised, but who also follow in the footsteps of the faith that our father Abraham had before he was circumcised. It was not through the law that Abraham and his offspring received the promise that he would be heir of the world, but through the righteousness that comes by faith. For if those who depend on the law are heirs, faith means nothing, and the promise is worthless. Because the law brings wrath, and where there is no law, there is no transgression. Therefore, the promise comes by faith, so that it may be by grace, and may be guaranteed to all Abraham's offspring, not only to those who are of the law, but also to those who have the faith of Abraham. He is the father of us all, as it is written, I have made you a father of many nations. He is our Father in the sight of God, in whom he believed, the God who gives life to the dead and calls into being things that were not. Against all hope, Abraham in hope believed and so became the father of many nations, just as it has been said to him, so shall your offspring be. Without weakening in his faith, he faced the fact that his body was as good as dead, since he was about 100 years old, and that Sarah's womb was also dead. Yet he did not waver through unbelief regarding the promise of God, but was strengthened in his faith and gave glory to God, being fully persuaded that God had power to do what he had promised. This is why it was credited to him as righteousness. The words "it was credited to him" were written not for him alone, but also for us, to whom God will credit righteousness, for us who believe in him, who raised Jesus our Lord from the dead. He was delivered over to death for our sins and raised to life for our justification. Okay, so we read kind of through a bit there. You're probably wondering, why in the world is Paul talking so much about circumcision? Like, what's the deal with that? Well, I'll tell you. Circumcision was kind of credited as like, it was the symbol, right, of the covenant of God back in the day. The Jews all were circumcised. It was a symbol that they are set apart from the other nations, from the world itself. Remember, God was using Israel to redeem humanity. Hence the Ten Commandments, the tabernacle, all these things, showing that you are not of the world. But the problem is that the Jews at the time, because he's talking to Romans right now, and Romans are being essentially told by the Jews, look, you're not circumcised. You're not of God's. Okay? You're not of God's bit. All right? You're Gentiles. Not circumcised. You're not this. You're not ritualistically clean. You're as good as gone there, buddy. But Paul is telling them, no. You're missing the point. See, and we all fall into this trap. We focus on the pragmatics of everything. God says, do this, don't do that, be this way, don't be that way, but we forget the spirit of it all. We focus so much on the action. If I just do good for God, then that'll be good. That shows that I am saved. It's more than just doing good. It's about aligning yourself to see as God sees. Slow Hyacinth. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. Exactly, Floshed. It's not about us doing good and that way we are saved. Again, works are the way you measure your faith, right? Like, people can say, I believe in Christ, but do they live like it? Works are important for that, but works are not the thing that saves you. They are the things that measure your faith. So if you're wondering, do I really believe or am I just spitting hot air? Well, look at your works. What do? Do you do what the Lord commands? And remember, there's a big difference between doing something in God's name and actually serving the Lord. Paul is trying to get it across to everyone's head that, listen, Abraham said that his faith in God was counted as righteousness. But guess what? He was uncircumcised when that was the case. So, wait a minute. How is he considered righteous if he wasn't something that he should have been? Paul said it was his faith that did it. That's why it was counted as righteousness to him. And exactly, love. Even the devil believes in God. Heck, the devil was the closest to God at one point. But Paul is saying, and something we should all remember, stop focusing so much on the action itself. Works and actions are good. I'm not saying to discredit them completely, but stop looking at them as like, oh, I just got to do the good things and I will for sure be saved, or I will do the good things and that God will be happy. It's more than the works itself. It's you aligning your spirit to see as God sees. It was like what I said about lust, about pornography addiction, right? The real terror of it is that it both invokes and fosters desires that you shouldn't have. You not looking at pornography is not a virtue. You aligning yourself with God that you may see sex and intimacy through his eyes rather than the world's or through the internet's, that pleases the Lord. Remember, your actions are important, but they don't save you. But even more so, your actions are not what count you as a righteous person. It's your spirit. If I give to the poor begrudgingly, do you think the Lord counts that as righteousness to me? No, because he said, don't give begrudgingly. I don't want you to give because you're like, oh, I have to. God said so. No, he wants you to be a generous spirit that goes, yeah, I'm going to give. No, it just makes sense. Why wouldn't I? This person has less than I do. I have enough. I can give to this person and be totally fine. I can tithe at church. I can feed this homeless person. You got it, alternate. I'll be praying for them, buddy. But that's what Paul is saying. Paul is essentially rebuking this thought that circumcision is this big deal right now. The problem is that they've missed the mark. They think it's the actual circumcision that is what counts righteousness to God, right? But he is saying, no, it was Abraham's faith. It was the fact that he was over 100 and that Sarah's womb was so friggin' far gone in her old age that having kids was like not even remotely feasible. But they believed in God. They knew that if God said it, it would be the case. Now, granted, Abraham didn't handle that whole situation super well, if you go back and read the story, but he did still maintain that he had faith in God for it. He knew that if God said it, it was going to happen. And there was no other way that it was going to go down. And even when Isaac was born, Abraham's first son, and God said, I want you to sacrifice your son to me as an offering. Even then, he still believed in God. He said, clearly the Lord has something for this. I don't know what, but I will trust him. That's what was counted as righteousness to Abraham, not because he was circumcised or because he followed the traditions of the law or because he was ritualistically clean. Again, they missed the point of these things. Why it's important to stay ritualistically clean. Why you should follow the 10 Commandments. They were just looking at the 10 Commandments the way we kind of look at the Lord's word. Or like the Beatitudes. A set of rules that we have to follow. But it's more than just a set of rules. He's telling you to change how you see things. Aligning yourself with the Holy Spirit that you naturally want to do these things. Now, for some, that's going to take some extra elbow grease. You might have to do the good works before you actually start seeing why doing them is such a good thing. Maybe. But Paul is telling the Romans here that this arrogance that these Jews are having about being the seed of Abraham, that they are circumcised, it's folly. Because the circumcision isn't what made Abraham righteous, nor is it what makes them sons of God. It's faith. It was always faith, even thousands of years before the Lord Jesus descended to the world. It was his faith is what did it. Paul also talks about how there are some people who think that, well, like if my If God will make good of anything, then I can just do whatever I want. I can let me just do whatever evil I want so that way good can come out. Paul's like, that's not it. Stop trying to take advantage of this system. He makes it clear no one is good, no one is righteous. We all have done wrong, we all have failed the Lord, and that we have nothing truly to boast about. But by the redemption that came by Christ Jesus, God presented Christ as a sacrifice of atonement through the shedding of his blood to be received by faith. The Lord Jesus' death and resurrection was the natural conclusion to God's entire plan for the world. That faith was it. Faith requires evidence to have. It also requires refinement to continue on. Remember, it's not the actions itself that makes God smile. When David killed Goliath, it wasn't that he killed Goliath is what made God happy. It was that David had such incredible faith that he said, with the power of the Lord, even someone like me can kill Goliath. He says, you come at me with swords and spears and arrows, but I come at you in the name of the Lord. The God of heaven will deliver you into our hands. It wasn't that David had a stone. It wasn't that David slingshotted it. It wasn't that David killed Goliath. It was that he had such faith in the Lord that he knew there was no defeat. Faith is what did it. Faith in the Lord. It's the same with Moses. It was the same with everybody, Gideon or Samson or whomever. The prophets, the kings, the rulers, all of them. Any righteousness that they did happened when they had faith in the Lord, when they aligned their spirit to him, when they stopped focusing so much on the action and more on the spirit of things. This whole salvation by faith, righteousness by faith, is not a new concept. It's throughout the entire Bible. Thousands of years before the Lord Jesus started talking about it. He said, have faith in me. The Lord from the beginning said that. Were there actions to follow? Yeah, of course. Actions are important. Faith without works is dead, of course. Because that's to show there are people out there who believe in Christ in name only. Yeah, I believe there's a God. Yeah, I believe Jesus Christ and all that such. Really? Do you live like it? That's the key. When you have faith in something, you believe it so wholeheartedly it adjusts your entire reality. It adjusts how you perceive the world. That's what belief in Christ is. You're not looking at the world the same. You're not looking at your actions the same anymore. Even if you fall to sin, you're not looking at it the same way. Oh, well, that was kind of embarrassing. No, you're like, my goodness, I did what was wrong. But rather than guilt and shame falling over you, conviction constricts your heart, and you say, I must repent of such wickedness. This isn't right. This isn't good. I must align myself further with the Lord. It won't always be easy. And like I said, you will struggle with sin, especially because, as Paul said, the law wasn't meant to save us from sin and death. It was to illuminate it, to show just how far gone we really are. It was Christ, Jesus Christ. He was salvation. He is salvation. The Lord is still here. The Lord still wants to save you, but he won't force it. Empty yourself of what you think you know, of how you think life should be lived, and instead align yourself with God and His Holy Spirit. Take small adjustments, small steps. But no matter what you do, whether you take small steps or humongous leaps, keep focus on the Lord. And I don't care how many times you fall to lust or fall to any sin, really. Keep going. Is there consequences for sin still? Yeah, of course. But just know that when you are forgiven by the Lord, God does not hold those sins against you. You may still suffer consequence in the pragmatics, but know you are forgiven, that the Lord won't hold it to you. He saved me, guys. He saves us all. That's why these are called, or rather, not these, but the first 4 books of the New Testament are called the Gospels, the good news. Savior is here, and thus has fully completed God's design. Faith was always the point. When Israel tried to be more pragmatic, they got the king Saul. Saul was a man who was obsessed with the crown, the seat of Israel's king. David was the exact opposite. David didn't care about being king, he cared about what God wanted. And so if God wanted him king, he'll be king. But David never killed Saul, even though he could have. God delivered Saul to his hands. He could have assassinated him, but he didn't, and instead left a reminder to show Saul, "You were in my hands. The Lord delivered you to me, but I will not kill you. I will not harm you." Why? Because, like it or not, you are the king of Israel, the king of God's people. I won't kill you and take the throne. I will let the Lord deliver you. And what ended up happening was, for those of you who don't know, Saul took the easy way out, quote unquote. That's how he eventually, gets off the throne. Saul's lack of faith, but pragmatic efforts, impressed the people of Israel, but they did not impress the Lord. David's faith in God had him laughed at, but the Lord said, "He is a man after my heart, my beloved son." Adjust your eyes, my friends, my chums. Adjust your sight. I still have to work on my negative self-talk. Because again, I'm the same way, just like all of you. And I'm an old man, so just keep in mind. But I'm telling you right now, that negative self-talk is my pathetic attempt to take control. To say, I need to feel bad about this so that way I don't do this again. Saying it out loud, that's really stupid. That's like really freaking stupid. Maybe, old man, but it ain't about when you learn the lesson, it's about learning it at all. The world says, well, you should have learned these lessons when you were young. Okay, what does God say? I want you to learn them, whether you're old or young. Why do I constantly listen to a world that killed a perfect man? Why do any of us? Why do I put myself down? So I can feel like I have control? Some things I've learned. I don't learn lessons, well, when I traumatize myself or hurt myself. I realize the way that I learn lessons is I try, I ask questions. I try, maybe I fail, but I just keep going. Again, it's like me fighting boss fights in video games. You all see it, right? What do? I fight, I die. I go back, fight, learn a little something, die again. Fight, come back. I learn a little more something until eventually I overcome a giant I shouldn't be. Why? Because I have faith. I have faith in the Lord. He is my strength, and I lack no good thing. And if there is an obstacle too insurmountable for me to conquer, what do? I prepare. Again, what I can control, I will control. But what I cannot control, I do not bother with. Yes, Ocean Princess, very late in their lives. But that's what I mean. The world measures things by age, by pragmatics. Oh, if I knew then what I know now. You couldn't have possibly known then what you know now. That's the point of experience. So don't focus on that stuff. I know, easier said than done. But we'll get there. We all will. So don't worry. Don't worry, chums. Trust in the Lord. He will count that as righteousness to you. That's what I'm doing with my job. And trust me, there's still a part of me that goes, what if I lose everything? The answer is, then you'll lose those things. But you will never lose the Lord. And what does the Lord want from me? He wants me to be faithful. Is that what I did? Yes. So whatever I lose, I didn't need in the first place. I'll cry, I'll weep, I'll mourn. But I'll be okay. Because I have faith in my God, who has never abandoned me. With him, David slayed a giant. With him, Abraham gave birth at over 100. With him, Moses parted the sea and led his people. With him, the Lord Jesus rose from the dead. That's a good way to put it, Chibi Crusader. Never think what if, think even if. Not what if this happens, but say even if this happens. The Lord is still with me. Exactly, old man Dan. All right, I think it's a good Bible study. Oof. All right. Let's get to the prayers, shall we? Thank you guys for this stream. I know it was a little bit different. Just working on Blender, me kind of logging in at times, but thank you guys for sticking with me. I also still try to not focus on the pragmatics as much. It's pretty hard. You know, and I've even told Irene this, that like, I love you guys. I mean, I love you guys. But even I fall into that habit of pushing myself to the point where I'm like, I've got to meet their expectations. I've got to honor them. I've got to do this. But even I know the folly in that thought. It's like, hey, sure thing, squirrel. Pray for her. But I'm supposed to remember, and I will, and I do remember, that I love you guys with all of my heart. I do. But you are all not why I'm here right now. I am here for the Lord. It is His love that fuels me to love all of you. It's not me. It's him. Of course, Slow. I'm glad you were here for it. That's a good point there, old man Dant. As a fish, I do like to eat some worms, good in protein. But it's true. Thank you, King Cat, for sticking with me. I'm glad, Straka. Like I said, I don't know what I'm going to say in these Bible studies. I just pray to the Lord that He gives me what I need to say at the moment I need to say it. Hugs right back, Gam Bam. Thank you, Ilaris. That's what I got to remember. I cannot lose sight of why I'm here. I love you guys, but if I love you guys more than the Lord, I commit idolatry, and I will be destroyed by it, and you all will be dragged with me. It is my responsibility as your brother in Christ, or if you want to call me your fish daddy, whatever you want to call me. I love you guys, so if I want to really love you to the best that I can, then I must love the Lord above all, above you guys, above myself, above Irene, above everything. I have to. I can't love you guys without him. I can't love, period, without him. And so I must remember always, I want to honor you guys, but I won't be able to do that if I just pressuring myself until I get it right. Instead, focus on God and wait on his time. Is it a little frustrating? Yeah, sure, of course it is. I want to get that 2.0 out for Pete's sake. But I wait on the Lord's time. I work, and if the Lord tells me, hey, take a break, then I take a break. Just because I work harder does not mean that I am doing the Lord's will. It is about aligning my spirit with Him. Even a virtue like working hard can become sin when it is used as a way to substitute God's grace. So don't forget that, chums. I'm trying my best not to forget that either. By the grace of God, He has given me the most beautiful woman in the world to remind me. I love you all with every fiber of my being. I wish I had just a little bit of God's power so I could give each and every one of you what you need. But the saving grace in it all is that God knows far better than I ever could. He'll give you what you need. Okay, let's pray, shall we? Our Father in heaven, our Lord and our God. Thank you for another amazing opportunity with such incredible people. Thank you for another wonderful time. We laughed, we talked, we joked. And Lord, you spoke to so many here through me. I am honored that you would use me in such a way. I pray on behalf of Colin, who prays for the homeless and the animals who are out in the cold, cold winter. Keep them warm through their troubles and tribulations. I pray on behalf of Thane, prays for all the line workers restoring power on the third Monster Energy drink and all those still without power after the winter storm. They're working hard to restore balance, to restore equilibrium. But of course, it is a constant struggle, filled to the brim with endless trial. But Lord, you see beyond eternity. I pray, God, bless the work of their hands. And if equilibrium is achieved, may it be sustained, and if it is not, then create a safe and brilliant environment where new equilibrium may be. I pray on behalf of their God, who prays that all of us can be guided by you, to find solace in you, to commune with one another, and that even if struggles aren't said, we can continue to swim upstream together. We can communicate with one another. I pray on behalf of Alternate, prays for his siblings. They're going down a horrible path. They're doing things that kids their age shouldn't do, falling into lust towards each other. Lust is such a despicable thing that deceives us and corrupts something so beautiful. And now even children are falling into such traps. God, please, open your doors and be their refuge. Show them and illuminate to them the wickedness and the lies that lust provides. There is no solace or rest. There is no fulfillment in it. There is only want. There is only hunger and endless desire that will outstretch beyond satisfaction and will drive us mad. Please, Lord, save them from such a fate. I pray on behalf of Gam Bam that the Lord help her through this time of change. That you've got her. That you may bless me, the chums, Derkad, Alternate, Henry, Willaris, Joseph, and my beloved Irene. I pray on behalf of Squirrel, who prays for Montana Misfit, his physical soreness. Whatever the deep-rooted problem is with her physical troubles, I pray, God, outstretch your hand and heal them. Heal her, for she too is a brilliant daughter who serves you. Make ways for me, Lord. I will trust you. I have been for months now, through the loss, through the abuse, through the trials and tribulations. I still trust you. I seek your will in it all. Though danger threatens my life, I pray, O God, and I say, my God is with me. What shall I be afraid of? I'll be okay, because you have me. Clear away the doubt. O Lord, clear away my fog. Let not my love for the chums, my Irene, or for this purpose that you have for me, ever cloud my eyes or turn me away from you. May I always focus myself to seek heavenly things, to seek your kingdom, to seek righteousness, your righteousness, that I am forever swimming upstream, that I do not get distracted, and that by serving you in this way, I show such great love to my beloved chums, those who do and do not believe. I pray that I show endless love for. For my beloved Irene, I pray I make her feel like she's the only woman that has ever existed. I pray, God. Thank you. No matter what happens. Thank you for allowing me to dream again. Thank you for allowing me to live again. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen. Jeremy Damon and Dr. Pepper, thank you both for the follow. And welcome to the river. Well, everyone, it's that time again. I know, I'll miss you guys too. But don't worry, we're going to raid into someone wonderful. And come on back tomorrow at anywhere from 1 to or anywhere from 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be live again. So let's see. Oh, geez Louise. Jade has been streaming for 7 hours. God bless you, brother. Let's see. Who shall we stream? Who shall we raid? Oh, you know what? I know who we're gonna raid. Let's raid. Yeah, if I got sponsored by Dr. Pepper, she would never leave me. Oh, it'd be funny. Yeah, probably. That guy is a machine. Love. All right, let's raid my buddy Johnny. Chums, I wish not to air out anyone's grievances or make sensationalize of anyone's suffering, but Johnny has been having it hard. He loves streaming. He loves doing this for the Lord. And he feels like, he's not getting as much, I guess, he's feeling discombobulated by things. I pray, please, to all of you, support my good buddy, Johnny Ryushi. He was one of my inspirations to start streaming, too. I used to watch him before I started. But he doesn't believe himself to be good enough to be worthy of that. What do you say we show him that's just not true? And that he is loved, he is cared about, and he is supported. What do you say, eh? Yeah, exactly, Millicent. All right. I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care and God bless you. Love you.